in the meanwhile, yeah, in the meanwhile, Ina got out of position a little bit, so she has to do a really thin cut now, or maybe she can play bank, but I think she will go for the cut.
I think if you bank, you lose control of the cue ball. So yeah, definitely, she's gonna go for that cut. As long as she keeps it simple and just keeps the speed, she should get a natural setup if she pockets the ball for the 6.
And 5 balls on the other side. Oh, yeah.
Overshot it. Oh.
Yeah, wow. I think she even tried to play it with a little bit of side spin. Maybe made the shots a little bit more difficult. So for now the score is tied 1-1. They've played 2 racks each other. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, we'll let you keep us on track with the score, Miss Christina.
Yeah, well, viewers can see it also on Facebook and YouTube. Yeah. It's updated for now.
No worries. So Miina, I mean, everything's spread out on her break, but is I can't really tell if how she's going to get past that. She can take ball in hand though. Do you lose any points when you take ball in hand, Nate, on this?
There is no benefit to not taking ball in hand unless you hate money and you want to try and do it without it. So this is I am not smart enough to use any numbers besides 1s and 0s. I am binary completely. So if you run out, you get a 1. If you don't, you get a 0.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I like it though. It's really like you play against the ghost. It's a different format than the others I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, when you play the ghost and you play a race to 11 against the ghost or whatever you do, you don't get, you never finish up 7 3/4 to 11, right? You finish 11 to 7. You either get the point or you don't.
Now, have there been a lot of sudden death nail biter matches so far in the first 2 groups or no?
There was 2 yesterday. That was and then I think there's been 3 total. So it's there's been a lot of really good matches.
It always makes it more exciting when it's a nail biter and it's down to the wire and it's down to that last game or that last rack.
Yeah, now Miina puts a little bit more speed on this last shot, so maybe she can still cut it thin.
Yeah, she's gonna have to use the rail of it though.
Yeah, maybe she has to go 2 or 3 rails.
Oh boy.
So it's Ina's turn again. They had maybe similar shots. They also they both had to cut.
This match is definitely neck and neck for sure. So also, what races we're going to 8 games, right?
Right.
There's 8 games total.
Yes.
Yes. So there's no race in this. This is just 8 games, and whoever has the most after 8 games wins. And if you can obviously go to sudden death if you're still tied, but anything that happens in sudden death, you do not get credit for.
Understood. Gonna take the ball in hand.
So Ina has the 2 on the same spot as her first break, I think. Yeah. But she made the 1 ball now. She didn't, so it's a little bit more tough. She'll have to play the combination.
Yeah. I mean, because I don't think she should slide over and try for the breakout, for sure.
Or maybe position on the other side, but it's the area is too small.
Yeah.
The thing is, this kind of combinations, they are a little bit tricky because when she makes. First of all, the 6 ball is there a little bit disturbing the position of the cue ball after the 1.
Yeah, you would have to be
See,
almost perfect.
so see now, for example, I don't like this kind of combinations at all because she has the the other angle. She has to play the 5 ball a little bit to the left and hit the 2 ball to the right. So the 2 ball is gonna go to the left, and it's sometimes the balls also hit a little bit when you play a combination like this.
Yeah, there's a.
So let's see what you do.
You'll lose control of that first object ball too.
Yeah, there's a very good chance she gets hooked on the 9 ball here, if she makes the shot.
I almost want to hold my breath. I don't want to jinx her. That was a nice. Over the ball though.
But I think she naturally wants to cue on the right side of the cue ball anyways, and it looks like that is still available, the right side of the cue ball.
Yep.
And I apologize. This is Cheryl Baglin. That is.
It is indeed Cheryl Baglin, a.k.a. Little Biscuit, as the WPBA calls.
As opposed to Medium Biscuit or Big Biscuit?
No, I have many nicknames by Allison Fisher. I'm proudly to be sponsored by Allison Fisher Hughes, made by Pashawa. And so, yeah, I have 2 nicknames, 2 standards, Little Biscuit and Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Of shots for Ina.
Yeah,
so it's still 1-1. Yeah.
I don't even think if she used the bridge, it would have been a difficult. She felt more comfortable, jumping up on the table and
the thing is the cue ball was like almost frozen to the 9, so it's really tough. But at least she was right-handed, because for me the shot would have been disaster. I'm left-handed.
You're a lefty.
Yeah.
Can you play right-handed?
Yeah.
I play right-handed too, but I also jump right-handed, which I'm proud of because it saves me a lot of trouble.
I am not ambidextrous whatsoever. I'm only a righty, and that's it.
I'm not either. I'm learning to become. I'm actually playing a pool league left-handed so that I could learn how to play left-handed.
Challenging yourself, dear sir. I love that.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, my wife wanted to learn how to play pool, so it just kind of made sense that we're playing in a very beginner league, and I'm a very beginner left-handed player, so.
All right. Where are we at with as far as?
Well, Miina.
Oh, shoot.
Miina made a foul. Yeah, I think she's a little bit nervous. Really, at least it looks like it. But maybe she needs to calm down a little bit.
Yeah. And there's not too much you can say or do other than just bring yourself back up, to fight back. All right.
Yeah, for now, she's not. I mean, she didn't get punished really because also made some mistakes.
Look at this break. Oh.
She's all right.
Yeah, for sure.
Because with ball in hand for the 2, she can get on the left side of the 3. Then the 4 ball is right there too.
Yep, 5 right there. 6. As we say in America, Christina, bing, bang, boom.
That's not true. I've never said that.
Stop it. I'm from Florida, but you're like Midwesterner, no?
Yeah.
I could tell by the accent.
What are you talking about?
That's almost Canadian. I love it.
I don't know. Anything you're talking about. Don't you know?
The nice thing about the pattern racking is actually that you can practice your break so much that in the end you get always pretty much the same layout. I mean, it's like a drill.
How many times did you shoot your 6 ball into the bottom right and your 8 ball into the top right?
Oh, maybe every time, I don't know.
It was
11 out of 12 racks.
It was a lot. You were hitting your breaks extremely consistently.
And actually, I prefer to hit them to break on the left side because normally, no, we put the 2 ball right behind the one on the on the right side. So when I break from the left side, it goes normally 1 rail and to the bottom where the 1 ball is. So I think it's, at least for me, it works better because the 1 and the 2 ball are closer to each other when I break from the left side.
Yeah, I
Now
would.
You know what I mean?
That brings up a good question that I need to ask you guys. So, do you guys believe in pattern racking?
In what sense of the word?
The same, when you set up the same balls each time that you're racking.
Well, the rules say you're not supposed to, so I don't do it. But
Okay, so it's a mix.
yeah, but I mean, I think the idea of putting rules into the books that are supposed to be self-policed by the player is about the dumbest thing that you can do in pool, and yet we do it all the time. Like
Agreed.
a rule that says you can't pattern rack. Well, if you're an 8-ball and you're moving all the balls to one side and all the balls to the other side and flipping a corner ball, and you do it every single time, you just say it randomly happens, and how do you police it? It's the dumbest thing in the world.
Okay. Now this is going to be a great shot here. She's going to use a little bit of bottom and draw back for that 7 on the side. Use that side rail.
I think I'd be going forward with it. I think 2 rails.
I think she's going forward in the way she's queuing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other side.
She came up short though.
A little bit short.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
It's about just basically a center ball hit here, I think.
It looks like it's past the pocket a little bit, no?
Just a little bit, yeah. But she will go forward. Okay. Maybe she has more angle than we can see.
Yep, no English.
Okay.
A little far, but still effective. It's an easy pocketable ball.
Yeah, Christina, how many times do you think you shot this shot right here in your pool career?
Yeah, and I cannot reach it normally. I'm not the tallest person. You know, I don't even have this kind of extension yet for my cue, which is
goodness.
very, very dumb. I know. So
Oh,
for one of my matches, I actually used my snooker cue because I had an extension. So I had I couldn't reach 1 ball, and I went away to get my snooker cue with extension. I still made it. Maybe nobody noticed. It was my last match, but yeah.
Oh, Christina, I bet you I'm shorter than you. I'm only 5 foot, so that bridge is like my best friend almost every time.
5 foot. How many centimeters is this?
Very short.
About 12 centimeters.
The size of a roller, that's about as tall.
Okay, yeah. I'm a little bit taller. 162.
I think I'm
Yeah.
I think I'm 184.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay.
Nice little finish.
Okay, so now Ina's leading 2-1.
So I did want to I wanted to say this earlier when you were talking about the pattern rack, because you were talking about the 2-ball being right behind the 1. And I was told this by a professional player once, that basically there are 2 types of people in this world. People who rack their 2-ball directly behind the 1-ball, and people who hate money. So with a completely random rack that we pulled out, it's kind of fortunate for the players that the 2-ball ended up the first ball behind the 9-ball.
Yeah, that's why I asked you if we are allowed to make any combinations, because if not, if it was like this, then it was gonna be, you know, you can always try to make the 1 ball on the break, and then you're left with 2-9 combination.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, but that's why we did the 3-point rule as well. Yeah.
It's good. And yeah, if in this case it's not extremely important, but when you don't have ball in hand in the beginning, like yeah, I really like to place the 2-ball right where it is now, or just on the spot of the 8-ball when I break from the other side where Miina is breaking. So from the right side, I get a really good layout because 1 and 2 are close to each other.
I know
But
for most of the tournaments here in America, we normally put the two in the back of the rack. It's just like maybe it's American standard. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, that's an American thing. The two at the back of the rack. That's that's part of the reason why pool is in such a crappy spot, because every single place has a different set of rules so you can't just go from Wisconsin to Bulgaria and then from Bulgaria to Florida and play by the same rules. You are playing you're playing by three completely independent separate set of rules every place that you go. It's just wild.
Yeah. I know that most of the tournaments here in America for the WPBA, we go with that certain rules and standards. But various other tournaments throughout the U.S. It can be difficult to understand. Everybody does everything different.
So, Sherry, do you play all WPBA tournaments?
That's correct. I'm new to the WPBA. I joined pre-COVID, and I did a little commentating for them for the WPBA Ghost during COVID. Me and Nate both, and I'm proud to be a part of the organization.
That's a tough one right there.
Oh, unfortunate too. So, Christina, I'm kind of the newbie on the block.
Yeah, well, I bet you can't wait to play the real tournaments, not those tournaments.
Yes, all of us are actually. That was so unfortunate with that too.
Well, I think she had a good position. Yeah, she just missed it.
Look at that break. Again, everything's wide open. Ina's been very consistent on that break. She's been able to pocket 2 or 3 balls and break every time and spread everything.
Yeah, same as C8, the same as I had the 6 ball and the 8 ball, where on the opposite side where the 5 ball and her 7 ball is, where she's hitting them consistent too, and she gets the 5 ball there every time and the 7 ball up on the table.
Yeah, she almost has to make her 1 ball, because the 5 ball always hinders the side pocket or the corner pocket for the 2 ball. If she doesn't make her 1 ball, then she has to take her ball in hand and get from the 1 to the 2. It's really tough. I think if I was her, I would advise her to, if she can hit them harder and still make her wing ball, I'd hit them a little bit harder, or I'd hit them a little bit softer to try to get some distance between the 2 and the 5 ball.
It's always amazing when you're watching this. You hold your breath during certain shots, and you don't want to jinx them. The commentator's curse, per se. This isn't easy out here, though.
It's a long stretch.
Stretching again.
Yeah, don't worry, Sherry, you don't influence their game. Don't hold your breath so long.
Some players do keep their mics on, but
Yeah, we were able to talk to Yana the entire match yesterday. It was kind of fun.
Yeah.
I tried it. I tried it in the practice before the match, and I couldn't concentrate at all. It's like I could not do it. But yeah, I know some players do it.
I always keep mine on.
Against you, Nate.
I played in the Predator 10x4, and I kept my audio on, and I was I believe Margaret Fufalova was commentating, so I was just basically talking to Margaret while I was playing.
I was back and forth. Like 1 minute I had my audio on, the other one I didn't, because the time that I had my audio on, I had Dean on from the WPBA and Jennifer Beretta, and I could hear what they're saying, and I was like, I just had to cut it off because I couldn't take it. But it's when Jennifer Beretta says, "Oh, she missed that shot." It's devastating.
Yeah, although sometimes they can give you hints No, maybe she's better to position on the other side, on this side of the ball.
That's cheating. We don't cheat. Nice little shot.
Oh,
Oh,
she twisted that one in.
Nice bank shot. Very nice bank shot.
Hey, if you're gonna pay table time on the entire table, you might as well use it all.
Hey, as long as it goes in, right?
at least I'm sure they have relatively new cloth. I mean, it can slide in. If it was a little bit older cloth, it would have stayed on the table.
Oh, she's gonna need that 7 ball to get going. Okay, I got there plenty. The 4, it looks like the 4 ball's in head of the 7, so that shouldn't be an issue. So the 4 to the, it looks like the 4 to the 5 is going to be pretty tricky, but other than if she's able to get onto the 5 ball, it looks pretty easy from there.
Look at the weirdo diagonal tie-up. You see that? The pattern on those 3 diagonals?
Yeah.
On the 1, 5, 3?
So like a drill.
Yeah. Yeah.
In a perfect world, maybe she'd be able to play the 3 ball and come up and maybe just bump the 9 ball out of the way of the 5, so it makes it a lot easier to get onto. But there's too many ways to get hooked out of doing that, so I think she's just gonna have to play position onto the 5.
Yeah, and I don't think if she bumps into the 9 ball, she's gonna get a good position for the 4 ball. Anyway, it's not that bad. She just needs a good angle for the 4 ball. And she's okay in the 3 ball.
Yeah, she just
She
used the
good
rail a
angle
little
for the
bit.
4, and then maybe depending on where she wants to position. I guess I maybe would prefer, depending on the angle on the 4 ball, you can also position for the bottom right corner, so to have an easier shot, or maybe she can settle with the thin cut, but then she has to hold the cue ball for the 6 there. So let's see.
Well, I think we're
This
gonna.
is going to be interesting.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing an ultra draw here.
Yep.
She's got to draw this all the way back. Basically, she's got to draw the length of the pool table here.
This is going to be one of those tremendous, amazing shots of the day, probably. Let's see.
Like I would leave the cue ball like around the center area, just a little bit to the left, because I think it's good enough for the 5 ball.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought her angle was to go away from it.
So that's okay.
How did she hit it?
Not so okay.
How did she hit that?
Woo! Like fire. She got a natural angle now. Just pocket the 5, you come around for the 6 in the corner. That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm not sure she didn't want. She wanted to do this because she hit with a lot of left spin, so the cue ball went to the right. I think probably she wanted to draw straight back. She's still able to put this going.
Yep.
Just a touch of inside spin, just to get. You don't want to run into the 9 ball, so just a little bit. Anywhere over by the side pocket should be fine.
Yep. Not on the rail. Oh, that's good. That's perfect. I think she's getting into her game now. I think she's getting into stroke and feeling a lot more comfortable than what she was.
Yeah, that's a good shot. I think, yeah, she's gonna get some confidence back if she finishes this rack.
Beautiful. Let's see.
People are starting to show up to your pool room, it sounds like.
Yes, people are starting to show up. Yes. Like I said, if it gets too loud, then just cut me off, Nate. Cut me off.
We have I forgot Ina's husband is in the Zoom call as well. Earlier we had a question about her cloth. I think it was when she 4-railed the 9 ball in. But we are being told that their cloth is more than 2 years old.
Oh.
So
nice and worn in.
So either they have
really?
either they never play on the table at all, or it's not good cloth. Oh no.
Looks great though.
Oh no.
Wow.
And what that does is that at least guarantees a sudden death if Ina does not run out from here. So Ina will at least have a chance at winning this match. Oh man,
Nate,
that's...
Nate, I have a question, and not really a question, but if you mind, if we could take the time to talk about Jeanette Lee and her GoFundMe.
Absolutely.
If you could. Jeanette Lee, as you guys know, legendary professional women's pool player here in the U.S., and world-renowned. And anybody that's listening today, if Jeanette Lee has given us a lot of opportunities within pool for her fans, her viewers, and if there's anything that we can do to support her cause,
yes, Ina,
would be great.
I think you had the 4-ball passes, right? It touches the head string.
Let me see.
From the side camera, I think it does. I mean, it only has to touch the head string, so yeah.
Oh, it's really close. Is Ina, is the 4-ball in the kitchen, or is it touching the head string? Okay, yeah, you're good then. Yep. Yeah, I thought so too, but I wanted to verify. Sorry, Cheryl, carry on.
No, by all means, just wanted to say that all of our viewers and fans out there, if you guys go to the Jeanette Lee GoFundMe page, we want to give her the support for her and her daughters. And we fully support her in her fight. She's going to beat this thing.
She is the closest thing that we have to a celebrity in the pool world. And I know little Chris was out there, and he was, I asked him if he would semi-regularly, I guess I should say, post the updates for that with the link, and he has been doing that a lot, and there he is right there. Perfect timing.
Thanks so much, Lucas.
He has actually been posting it about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times a day, something like that, for easy finding for everybody if they would like to contribute to that.
Yes, because she's given so much to us over the decades for pool, and it's the least we could do is try to give back to her as well.
Yep, I couldn't agree more. She is the closest thing to a celebrity this game has. At least that's famous because of pool. What a shot this is. Woof.
Nice.
Good recovery shots from her. Yeah,
and she's stretched. She's stretched again, and look at that position. Wow.
Yeah, that's okay. She actually didn't hit the cue ball before to position for the 2-ball very well. She got surprised with what she did, but yeah, she got away with it. That's good.
Let's see how she puts on this.
Wants to maintain a little bit of that back angle so that she can just kind of float this in. Kind of punch this in and float her cue ball over. I think she's got a pretty good angle. She doesn't need to get too close to the 6-ball, or sorry, to the 5-ball. Just anywhere over on the left side with distance is fine, just where the 6-ball is. That's pretty good.
She decided to go forward, but now she has the opposite angle.
I think she can roll it in and either... I think you just probably follow it out with where the 6-ball is. I mean, you could be just about anywhere.
Oh, she was going for the 6.
But she really placed a lot of spin on this, or it's what it looked like. Yeah, it makes the shots so much more difficult than it was.
When you force it like that, yeah, you kind of lose a bit of control. But she was instead of laying it up, I thought she went around. Wow. This is the game changer then, right, Nate?
Well, this is Miina has to run this rack out to keep herself in this match. If she does not run out from here, she cannot win this match, and that would give Ina a 1-0 record going into the second match.
Gotcha. And our next set of matches are right after this.
Ooh.
We have,
Is there a vacuum? You got a vacuum cleaner going now in the background for you?
I think so. I think so.
Ooh.
Let me hang on.
Okay, Miina has a good layout actually. My Corona.
Yeah, I would say the 6 to the 7 is the 6 to the 7 and the 2 to the 3. And only the 2 to the 3, so you just get on the right side so you don't have to go over and back for the 4 ball. You can just kind of stop your cue ball where the 3 ball is. You'd like to be pretty close to straight in on the 3.
Yeah, well, she didn't leave herself too much angle. Maybe, I think I would have preferred much more angle on the 2. Just hit one rail and back for the 3, but she's okay.
I think forward 2 rails is probably the best option here now. You just want to get past the center line or pretty close to straight in on the 3 ball. And this looks pretty good. Yeah, it's really good.
Pretty good.
Yes, so there's a question from YouTube. Thank you, Locris. How does the point system work? We work in binary here. You either get a point for running out or you don't. And all of the, as you see, we also track the amount of balls that you make. That is for tie-breaking purposes only. So, for example, my co-commentator here, Christina, had 12 runouts with a 3-0 record. And Yuki also had a, oh no. Ooh, just decelerated through that stroke quite a bit on that one. Yuki from yesterday also had 12 table runs, but Yuki had 169 balls ran, and Christina had 149 balls ran. So Yuki gets the number 1 overall seed as of right now, and Christina gets the number 2 overall seed because of that. But as far as the matches go, the amount of racks ran are the only thing that counts. I think we might be losing Cheryl now. I'm not totally sure. I know I heard the vacuum cleaner in the background. Okay.
Sorry, I had to fix a few things, but I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, no problem. Right as I was saying, I think we're going to lose you.
Not yet. Not yet.
You made me into a liar.
It's a fibber, not a liar. Stop it. So what did I miss?
So, well, Miina missed the straight 3 ball. She, probably the pressure got her because she needed to run out in order to stay in the game, the match. And now it's Ina's turn. She already secured this win, and now she's just playing for the racks. And another fellow commentator says hi in the chat, Mark White. Hi, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
So Ina needs to hold the cue ball.
Wow.
This 2-out cloth is fast, I'm telling you.
And it doesn't look like it either, you know?
Yeah, 2 years old.
You think she's
now she has to stretch again. And maybe she's bumping into the 7 after this shot with the cue ball. But the 4 ball is actually over the side pocket. So even if she bumps into the 7, maybe she'll be okay.
And maybe this is an important time to say that we do play by all ball fouls here. So if we can see that the 5 ball moves underneath her, that will be a foul. What a shot.
Nice.
Oh no, where's the cue ball? Oh no.
Oh my. Wow. Well, I mean, there's not much you can say. I mean, I feel bad.
She just, yeah, I think in the beginning, maybe she had the option to stay above the two ball when she went forward with the two ball and then left the other angle for the two ball, and then she had to, she had to leave a really thin three ball. Maybe she could have played the other way. I'm not really sure, but it's what it looked like. So now she's struggling with this rack.
Now, Nate, is it an option for them to finish out the rack even though they know that they've advanced, or is it more about the points?
Well, I mean, technically they wouldn't have to finish out, but if they want to get a better seed in the playoffs, because this is completely seeded for the playoffs. So,
Gotcha.
it is every single run out is very important. All right, so back over to Miina for her last opportunity.
We'll see her finish off strong.
Well, she doesn't feel any pressure now because she already lost this match. A good break.
5.
Yeah, similar situation with the 5, 6, 9 there. So she will have to play a good position for the 5 ball.
That's tough. And she has just so many pairings in the middle of the table, too.
Ooh, she overran that one just a little bit. I don't think she wants this kind of... I think she can get to the rail kind of where her chalk just was, but she might be going pretty close to running into this 4 ball here.
It's very comfortable with the 2 camera angles. I switch one to another. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's a little bit more of a burden, of course, on the players, but I think it creates a much more visually appealing product for the people that are watching.
Yeah, it's good.
Nate, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back with you and Christina. Give me a few.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, let's see if she can position in between the 7 and 9. Looks like she.
Wow, how good did she hit that one?
And well, yeah, she didn't have to move the 2 ball a lot. I'm not sure if she has some angle. Looks like she has a little bit of angle to.
Yeah, I think she can go forward.
Maybe to go forward.
Yeah, just basically just a high ball hit. Get her just to the left of the 7 ball. It looks like.
Yeah, that's good.
She put a little bit of spin on it, I think, to get to that second rail. But did she get a little bit too straight? Because she's going to be, if she draws back, she's going to be drawn back on a really tough, I mean, that's a really small window to hit on the 7 ball. I think probably just if you can get it back just 2 inches or so, that'd be okay. But if you end up coming back a lot farther, it's going to be a little bit tough to control the 9 ball if she has to run into it.
Yeah, that's perfect control there.
Yeah, no issues there.
It's not. Yeah, it's actually. It's a tricky shot, although it looks easy, but you can easily underhit it or overhit it. Now she's good. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm back. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Had to move away from the loud guys, huh?
Yeah, you know, rowdy folks in Florida. Now everybody's starting to get warmed up. So, but now I'm at a quiet place, and I have you and Christina's undivided attention. So my apologies, everyone.
All right, so back over to Ina for her last opportunity, having already won this match, but points do matter. So she is going to want to try to add to her total if she can.
Nice break. Oh. Stop, 7. There we go.
Yeah, not a lot of issues here. I guess probably the 7 to the 9 is the closest thing, maybe, and maybe the 2 to the 3, but the 3 ball can be made anywhere on the bottom side of the table.
Yeah, the 3 ball. Yeah, she can play it in the side. She just makes a stop shot there and then plays one rail towards the middle of the table and plays the 3 ball in the side.
No, the 3 is not sitting on anywhere near the rail. You don't think? No, you think it's clear shot?
Oh yeah, it's off comfortably.
Okay. Now I see it. Yeah. Nice shot.
I like a little bit of inside spin here. I like to get as close to straight in on the 4 ball as possible, so you don't have to go up table and back down. So now she might actually have to go up table a little ways now, or take a longer 5 ball. I think I'd be coming off the top cushion now and with some left hand spin to try to go towards the 5 ball. I don't like shooting this from.
You don't like you don't like holding it?
No, I don't like shooting it from that kind of distance. I like going up table and.
Yes. She could have also played the 4 ball in the corner pocket. I saw she because it was very difficult to get a really straight 4 ball with this kind of angle she had. So,
yeah, when the ball is that close to when an object ball is that close to the side pocket, you always feel like you have to play it into that side pocket, but of course you don't, but you.
Let's see. This could be the shot of the day.
She just can't quite reach it.
Yeah.
it looks very uncomfortable. She needs to be flexible enough.
She needs 5 more centimeters and the shot would be easy.
She can also jump it with the rest,
Let's see what she does.
Ina looks to be actually pretty tall though.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. There's no way.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh,
She also got some right spin to.
that could be the shot of the day right there. Oh, that was great. She has to be tall for sure, Nate. For sure.
But she's not over yet. This shot is also another a gimme, like you said.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm sure we'll see a message from Jorn pretty soon, letting us know how tall she is. Oh, get down, get down!
Oh, stop.
Oh.
Oh, my word.
Oh, good effort.
Yeah, I mean, overall, yeah. Especially after that jump shot, that was sick. That was a great shot.
Hi, Miina.
Hello, Miina. She's looking back to. I'm not sure if Yutaka would she like to say anything or just.
なんか言いたいかって。うん。いや、だいぶこっちで言う。待ってる。She was nervous anyway.
Very. She looked a little nervous on some shots.
Yeah, we could see that. It's okay. It's the first match, so she's still
Yes.
Yeah, she was settling down.
She's got first match jitters out of the way, and now she can come on strong for the next.
She appreciate. Say thank you to her opponent.
Ah.
Ina, thank you for the game.
Yeah, thank you too. It was great.
Yeah. And Ina, it's like you missed a couple shots I'm sure you'd like to have back, but you made some pretty incredible shots there in that match.
Yeah, thank you. The last one was really nice, and I just, I couldn't focus on the six. I don't know why, but sometimes, it's strange. I had Jim's voice in my head, like, every time it's the last, the ball after the great one that you miss.
Still, Ina, nonetheless, that was like the shot of the day with that jump shot. That was sick. That was great.
Yeah, I didn't know if you'd be tall enough. You needed about 3 centimeters more, and I think you'd have been a really easy jump for you. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you both for your competitors for the first match. We are going to take a small break here while we get our second match of the day set up, and we are going to be seeing Miina again. So Miina will be playing in the second match, and her opponent is going to be Kelly Fisher, nonetheless. So, Miina, are you excited to play Kelly?
キャリー・フィッシャーとやるのに楽しみですか?
Yes, of course. I'm sure she's. I'm a huge fan of Kelly Fisher. I just feel like everybody has to be. So, all right, we will take just a small step away. You please share the stream if you have not already done so. Help us get out there to more people. And on top of that, if you would like to get a donation into the stream, you could win any of these 3 beautiful pool cues. The 3 beautiful pool cues at the end of the event. Plus, we're giving away the cue on top. This is a Poison ARC3 cue. This is about a $380 pool cue that we are going to be raffling off tomorrow for all of the donations today. And the cue below it is going to be given away to whoever donates the most amount of money today. So currently, the leader for that is Nada Hoffman. She is winning that cue currently, and if it stays as is, she will get a $230 jump break cue for a bid of $70. So thank you, Nada Hoffman. We'll be back in just a second. All of the ways to donate, if you would like to while we're gone, is in the pinned comment. And other than that, we will be right back.
See you guys soon.
When I was a child, it only took one shot to change my life. I wanted to be the best. Looking back, my journey started from that moment.
Realizing your true potential requires total devotion. You must be prepared technically, physically, mentally, and make sure they are in balance. Achieving excellence depends on how much and how well you prepare. It all comes down to dedication. Luck will not make you a champion. Steady training contributes to accuracy and consistency. Trust yourself and work hard until you can convince yourself to reach your best. Though the journey for victory is long and difficult, it tells you who you are and what you can do. Victory elevates you to the next level. A will to win influences younger generations, delivering passion to the world. Believe in the potential of your intuition. Give your dreams free rein and feel the emotion flow through you. Stay true to yourself to find stillness within. Sharpen your senses. Put all of your intention into the moment of impact. Do not hold back. Just let go. Can you see? Your journey begins here. Quest for excellence.
When I was a child, it only took one shot to change my life. I wanted to be the best. Looking back, my journey started from that moment.
Realizing your true potential requires total devotion. You must be prepared technically, physically, mentally, and make sure they are in balance. Achieving excellence depends on how much and how well you prepare. It all comes down to dedication. Luck will not make you a champion. Steady training contributes to accuracy and consistency. Trust yourself and work hard until you can convince yourself to reach your best. Though the journey for victory is long and difficult, it tells you who you are and what you can do. Victory elevates you to the next level. A will to win influences younger generations, delivering passion to the world. Believe in the potential of your intuition. Give your dreams free rein and feel the emotion flow through you. Stay true to yourself to find stillness within. Sharpen your senses. Put all of your intention into the moment of impact. Do not hold back. Just let go. Can you see? Your journey begins here. Quest for excellence.
Tell you. All right. Good morning.
Something like that. If I can ever find the... what do I need here? What do I need here? I need this one. We have Kelly Fisher sighting. We have a Kelly Fisher sighting. We do.
We do indeed.
I don't know where she is.
Very exciting.
But we have one somewhere.
Hey!
There we are. Hi, guys. How we doing?
We
Good
have
morning.
Kelly Fisher with her perfect hair as always.
No, actually, I just went back to my house and my hair got all ruffled with the wind and the rain, so I'm not quite happy with it. No, I'm joking.
Stop
I feel like
it.
that's
You
what you
always
say
look
every
good.
time.
I swear.
All right, and we have Miina here as well. So we are going to begin our second match right away. So Kelly, would you like the coin flip?
Okay, I'll choose heads, please.
All right, hey Siri, flip a coin.
It's heads.
It is heads. Would you like to go first or second, Kelly?
I'll go first.
All
please.
right. All right, so that means Yutaka Miina is going to go second.
Got it.
And for everybody who's wondering, Yutaka is, I guess, the manager for... Yutaka, you're the manager for quite a few Japanese players, right?
I'm a coach of her.
Yeah. And then for Miina as well as...
I'm a coach.
Yeah, Nayuki and lots of players, right?
Yeah. I'm a famous guy.
I love that.
Well, you
love
don't
that.
you don't have a panda head, so... Or do you
No.
have no panda head? No.
I have a 9 ball.
You have a 9 ball, but you don't have an apple or a pen?
No.
Oh.
Good luck.
Right, Nate. Can I go ahead, Nate? Yeah?
Yep, whenever you're ready, Kelly.
Okay. Do you want to mute me or do you want to...
I don't know, you going to drop any F-bombs?
You never know.
Would you like to be muted?
Okay, please.
All right, we have Kelly muted.
Just in case.
She did actually, during one of our events, she did drop a pretty colorful term. We won't say what it is, a pretty colorful word, I should say.
Sometimes it's just like Tourette's. It just blurts out and you have no control over it.
That's kind of how I feel every single time I commentate. Just no idea what I'm saying. I just, whatever comes to mind first. Christina, you are back with us.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, then we still have the whole lineup then.
We are ready to roll.
So, again, I will stay mostly out of your two-way. You can commentate as you please.
Perfect. So Christina, Carly McGee says she is yay, go Kelly. So Carly McGee, thanks for joining us. And everybody, make sure that you share this link. And we are excited and ready to go. So I believe that Miina is all warmed up now and ready to play against Kelly Fisher. What do you think, Christina?
Yeah, I hope she settled down a little bit more now because Kelly is a tough opponent. No, she's a favorite in her group. So Miina needs to avoid making some of the mistakes she made in the last match. So actually, Kelly is the reigning world champion from 2019.
She has
World
many
Nine Ball champion.
many accolades. But yeah, if Miina can just get that break going, I think that she can hang tough with Kelly.
Yeah, she didn't have any issues with the break. I think just in the beginning.
Oh,
That was an unexpected early miss from Kelly. But like we said, it's her first match in the tournament. Also, maybe she needs to. She's getting her focus going and everything. Yeah, I think she was also surprised.
yeah,
that
definitely.
shot.
She did not expect that at all, but now she'll bear down a bit. So let's see how Miina does on this first break. Right out of the gate.
Yeah. So really quickly, there is a question out there. What are the prizes and packages do we have for today? So, Lil Chris, we are going to be giving away this pool cue on top, it is a $400, a $380, I guess, Poison pool cue. We're going to be giving that away, and we're going to be giving away the cue right underneath it, the break jump cue, $230 jump cue.
Just a second, Nate. I think that this was an illegal break. Did you see?
Let's find out.
Because
let's see here.
So I think she made the corner bow and one bow, but no bow has the head string.
And you are right. So Yutaka, can you have her break again? I don't think that 4-ball is in, right? If the 4-ball didn't cross the head string, there we go. All right. Thank you, Yutaka.
She's like, my bad. No problem.
At least somebody's paying attention. Thank you, Christina.
Yeah, you can continue with the prizes.
So the top cue will be giving away $380 Poison shooting cue, and then the cue underneath it is going to go to whoever donates the most amount of money to the stream today. So currently that is being won by Lil Chris with a bid of $100. It is a $230 jump break cue. It'll go for free to whoever donates the most to the stream today. On top of that, even if you do not win the shooting cue on top or the jump break cue below that, the 3 cues on the bottom, the blue, red, and blackout cue that you see there, will be raffled away at the end of the tournament. You get entered into all 3 of those drawings for any donation that you make today as well. So lots of, basically, you could end up winning potentially 5 pool cues from a donation today. Lots of stuff to win.
And also, Noda Hoffman is said moment. I'm not sure, because she was in the contention of something, correct?
She was, yes, she had the largest donation of the day for the jump break cue, but then Lil Chris said, boo to you, Nada, I am going to take it.
Nada, you got competition with Lil Chris.
Nada won a break cue on day 1, so she
Congratulations.
She must want all of the cues.
Well, she wants to steal everything.
Go for it, Nada. That's what I say. Go for it. All right. So, Mina's second break after that dry break. She's going to go angle with that too.
The 3 to the 4 to the 5 to the 7 looks kind of like a drill too.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's pretty tough.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. She can just play stop shot on the 1. Then she has a natural angle to go to the 3, but she needs to be careful there to leave an angle from the 3 to the 4.
She definitely seems like she's more comfortable in her shots this round. I think she's working into it. Wouldn't you say, Christina? I mean, I think she looks a lot more relaxed.
Well, she has only made 1 shot, so I'm not really sure. But she's taking more time.
Yeah.
She's trying to hold her nerves or pressure better. So let's see. I'm not sure she got the needed angle.
No.
I think she's not. Now she has to leave a tough shot on the 4. Actually, yeah, the set it was the most important thing for a 2-ball shot. But yeah.
I think she's too straight, no?
Yeah, maybe she'll just play a stop shot again and then take the thin cut on the 4. But then she'll have a natural position for the 5-ball. I mean, this shot is makeable, yeah. 4-ball and the cue ball where the 3 is. The question is how comfortable she feels with it.
Yeah, and that cut on that 4 is going to be something. I'm curious. Oh. That's the problem when you jam up like that on a straight in shot, a long straight in like that. Do you like shots like that, Christina? Because I definitely do not.
Yeah, I like them. I normally, maybe I can, in this case, I don't know if it was the case really, but maybe she was trying to get a little bit, to more angle than she had to make the shots in order to stay better for the forward. But actually she caught the 3-ball on the right side, which was a little bit weird. So she just hit it, but she put some side spin. Maybe
and forced
maybe
it a
didn't
bit.
want to, because maybe if I had missed that ball, I would have missed it on the other side, trying to place the cue ball just a little bit far away from the cushion. But yeah.
Now looking at Kelly's break, I mean, look again. You have those pairings off to the left side of the table. It looks like the more difficult drill that we were talking about, how the balls have been pairing up, like it looks like a drill.
Although maybe the 3-ball passes because she doesn't look very worried about it.
Yeah, well, Kelly does that naturally, where she doesn't look worried at all. And now she's looking at it.
Yeah, it does pass.
I guess
it's a little tight, but she's comfortable with it.
I guess when you've been a 12-time world champion, I guess you get the benefit of the doubt when it comes to worrying.
Yeah, I mean, she still has to keep it together. You know what I mean? Yeah, she feels confidence with the shot, but still one little mess up, She's going to roll up. Yeah, she's rocking and rolling now. She's in her stroke now. Kelly's ready to fire it off.
Yeah, I really don't see any problems here for her.
Carly McGee said, similar to the Miina cluster. Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about, Carly. It's like these triple pairings are going off to the left side of the table off their breaks. But yes, absolutely. Watching just Kelly, there's a reason why they call her quick fire. She's set in her stroke, and she keeps it real simple, and she shoots fairly fast for most of the professional pool players.
Yeah, she plays pretty fast. I really enjoy watching her play.
Yeah. Simple. Boom. Wow.
Okay.
Nice little run for Kelly Fisher.
Kelly's in the lead.
Now remember, guys, this VG9 ladies event is happening through most of the day. We have definitely about another 4 or 5 matches for the rest of the day, as we can. Yeah. So you guys make sure that you share this, and it's going to be a long day of pool, which is great. Absolutely. Yeah, with this round robin format, it's amazing for viewers, because by all means, it's a great long day of pool, and thanks so much, Nate, for putting this together. It was great. Yeah, and also Mark White said, Nate, 12-time world champion, and I think he was being sarcastic.
Yeah, because
That's great. And Carly said, by Jove, she's got it. So you bumped it up to 12? I thought she's more than that. Gotcha. So Miina, was that a dry break?
Yeah, first one was illegal, and the second one was a dry break. She didn't make D8 ball on the break.
Oh,
I guess she didn't hit them so good. So now it's Kelly. Yeah, it's your turn.
and Ro Red says,
Ooh.
but how many
Kelly's
times is a snooker
crushed.
champion?
Yeah, Kelly scratched on this break. She hit them. She hit the one ball to the right, so the cue ball went directly into the pocket.
So she gets another break.
No,
no?
when if she scratches, it's directly Miina's turn. So actually, that's a good opportunity for Miina.
Yeah, she can capitalize on this.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I think the rules, the rules are pretty nice, really. And I love that it's round robin because many of the tournaments like this are single knockouts. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you have two dry breaks or whatever, bad luck on the breaks, and you're just out of the tournament like this. And round robin is so much better.
Yeah, because even if you don't do so well in your, first match or second match, you can, definitely come back for the next.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, she performed really well after that. I mean, I really like her stroke. She has great technique. Really, for the women, maybe one of the best techniques really for me. I mean, because her stroke is so loose and straight. I think she has really good technique, really.
Now, I don't see any problems that Miina would actually have as far as this particular rack now. This is where she could capitalize, I believe. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, I think she can draw it enough.
Yeah.
This, but yeah, she did what you said, but missed it. Yeah,
she got to it.
Maybe. Yeah, probably she focused more on the position. Yeah. But yeah, she got out of position really because I think she wanted the other angle on the 2-ball.
Look at this massive break for Kelly right here. She went a little bit harder on her break on this one than she did the first. No traffic. Yeah. Yeah. This is an effortless kind of run. I mean,
yeah, she just needs to make sure she leaves the correct angle from the 6 to the 7.
It's almost natural too. Maria was on comments. Maria Slatva said, yes, Christina Slatva.
Yeah, that's my mother.
Hi, Mom.
As maybe you could guess by her surname.
Joey Ryan joined us, and he's saying his props to Mark White. Welcome, gentlemen.
Yep. Oh, where's the cue ball going?
Oh.
Got a little bit lucky there.
She wants to make it more exciting.
Yeah.
Nice out, Kelly Fisher.
Mr. Pool Player Podcast himself. Make sure to head over and follow his YouTube channel. Joey, what's the next interview we have lined up?
It'll take him a bit to answer us.
Oh, of course.
Little Chris said, breaking from the side, like these ladies are doing, they will most likely pocket the wing ball from which they're breaking from. The one ball may drop in the opposite side pocket or cross the head string, the second ball opposite from where they break.
This is going to be another illegal break. She's really struggling to... Ralph Suke, that sounds like an awesome one.
For Miina, I really am rooting for this to get these breaks better.
Oh, no, she has a good break there. What am I thinking? She made 2 balls.
Yeah, she made 2 balls on the break.
Yep.
Now, she has a really good layout, so yeah, she can take advantage of it. She doesn't look so sure of her game yet. I hope.
Yeah, she's still working
I
into
hope.
it.
I hope she gains more confidence because she. I haven't seen her play before, but she has a good technique. She made the mistakes she made were more like pressure mistakes, I think, more than anything else.
But you still can't counter out. I don't think it's past the side pocket. I think it's just simple. Just pocket it. Pocket speed. Leave it. Don't do anything fancy. So,
So I am just now making the connection. Christina, your mom was actually invited to play in this event as well.
Oh yeah, she told me. She's not really playing. She's a referee though.
They must be getting really busy in your pool hall now. Cheryl's
no, I'm losing.
Your Wi-Fi.
I'm losing internet connection.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing that's because so many people are showing up that it's starting to pull off of the Wi-Fi for you.
Yes. All right, so let's do this, Nate. Since I'm getting sporadic internet connection, I'm gonna sign off and let you and Christina take over the reins, and I will be joining you tomorrow morning, bright and early again at 9 a.m. So you guys. Let these women play hard, and thank you so much for having me this morning. And Nate, I'll talk to you in the morning. And Christina, thank you so much. It was an honor to be with you here today.
Okay, Cheryl, thanks for the comment.
Yep, thanks for joining us. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks so much. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Bye. Okay, so it looks good. Well, she has a little bit more angle than she would like.
Yeah, this is.
But she's okay.
This is a tough one. I always like going forward with this one, 3 rails, because it takes
forwards.
It takes the side pockets out of play. If you come across with the low right, sometimes you could end up scratching in the side pocket. I've done that way too many times. I just stopped doing it that way. I always like going forward with these.
I think she has a lot of angle to go forward. No, but she hit it pretty good. Yeah, that's okay.
So Joey Ryan asks to know more about Miina Tani. To be honest, we don't know all that much either. She is a 16-year-old professional player from Japan. Here we go. Back over to Kelly. Nicely done, Miina. And she is she seems to be really solid. She said in the break for the first match that she's very nervous. And, that certainly could make sense playing in one of these events. As I'm assuming she hasn't played too many of these, although if you told me that she's played in a bunch of them, I would not know the difference. But she's been really solid. She's just a young player who loves the game, and she's obviously plays pretty strong. 16 years old, and she's running out still. So, I mean, that's pretty strong pool.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe, yeah, she's 16 years old, so probably she doesn't have that much tournament experience, I would guess. But I don't know how old did she start to play, really. But yeah, you can see she's still nervous. But that's good that she could make this run out and maybe play a little bit more calm now.
Yeah. So she's not going to have a lot of time to get into stroke before she's going to be out of this match if she doesn't start playing pretty well. Kelly does not look like she's going to take her foot off the gas pedal.
Absolutely. She had that's a good angle. She let herself.
She's kind of like right in between angles where coming one time down table or going forward two. And I was going to say, I think two is probably the better option, but she overran it.
She overran it, yeah.
She overran it quite a bit, too. I don't think the bottom right is available. Looks like it
looks like it is. Just has to be careful with the cue ball because she doesn't want to scratch in the side or the opposite corner.
Yeah, I think the top right is probably where she'd probably scratch.
That's why she hit it so slow.
Yeah, because it looks like it was on its way.
Make it. That's a good shot.
That's really good, yeah. Bringing her total to 3. So she is currently 3 for 5. We see Miina sprinting over to rack her balls. She must have forgot. So I can take this as an opportunity real quick while she's racking. We are going to be giving away lots of prizes. So all 3 of the cues on the bottom of your screen, the blue mag, the red mag, and the Jacoby Blackout, are going to be given away at the end of the event. So anytime you get a donation in from now until the end of the event, you'll be entered into all 3 of those drawings. The cue on the top is a $380 Poison cue, which will be raffled off tomorrow for all of the people who donate to the stream today. And the cue that was just underneath it, right here, the jump break cue, it is a $230 jump break cue that will be given away to whoever donates the most amount of money today. So currently, Lil Chris is leading that with $100. So theoretically, a $105 bid would get you a free $230 break cue just for donating. And we're back to the action. She has easily completes the 3-point rule here, but look at that 2-ball. Does it go to the side pocket? Yeah, it goes to the side pocket. So
yeah, it looks like it goes. The problem is the angle she has to leave to go to the 3 because the 3 ball. I guess she would like to position on the left side of the 3 ball after the 2. So yeah, it's not as easy as she would like to. She has to work it out. And look at her routine. Like, did you notice that every time before shots, she puts her cue down right behind the cue ball to check her line?
I have not seen that, but I just noticed it when you said it. I'm going to have to continue watching this. Does she do it every time?
Yeah, from what I could notice.
So it's part of her pre-shot routine then?
Yeah, she actually did a good job here. She has the perfect angle. The thing is, the 4-ball also, it doesn't go to the bottom corner either. So probably she had to move around the cue ball.
Yeah,
From
I
2,
think
3, 4. Yeah.
she could play underneath the 7-ball, which is what she was looking at there. I think she has a little bit too much angle to be able to draw comfortably, I guess, to the bottom side of the 3-ball as we're looking at the side view. So she might just play this to the end rail.
Oh yeah, true. From this camera angle, it looks like it. Well, she managed to do it.
But now she's straight. She's going to have to force this forward 2 rails. And
yeah.
And it looks like her cue ball is pretty close to the rail, which makes it even harder still.
Yeah, that's the problem, really. And she, I don't know if she'll elevate the cue. Doesn't look like it. Let's see.
And she really needs. Oh no.
Yeah.
And she needed. I was gonna say she needed to be below the 4-ball too to get easy onto the 5-ball. So she really had to hit it very hard to get all the way around.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy layout, but with the cue ball on the cushion, it's even more uncomfortable. I mean, this shot is very missable, especially when you try to play with right spin. I think that's what she did. So you have to compensate much more for that side spin.
So I feel like I have to start some family rivalries. Who is the better player, you or your mom?
Well, I mean, she's not really playing, so I don't know what to say to you. She's like I told you, she's a referee, so she's been my referee too several times in European Championships.
So what you're telling me is that you could give her. You think you can give her the 6 out and 9 ball?
I can give her maybe the 5 ball. You know, we have a handicap every week here. Every week here we have a handicap tournament, and it's like that. For example, if I'm like grade A and another player is grade D, I give to the other player 1 raise to 7. I give one game, and I think 6 ball.
Wow!
And it's very entertaining.
That's
play the handicap tournaments actually, because a lot of surprises happen.
That's tough action.
Yeah.
I like it when they do the weekly tournaments with the handicap. I mean, I'm usually giving up a pretty huge handicap, but I hate it when they do the weekend events, like the bigger events with the handicap. It's like there just doesn't seem to be a huge reason to get better if you get to play everybody even on the weekends. So I like the weekly tournaments to allow everybody to get better, and then Saturdays and Sundays, like the big events, are like when you can test your skills that you've been learning. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's true. It's exactly how they do it here, actually.
Yeah, it's everything is handicapped completely. In fact, usually in the U.S., you actually can't even play once you get to a certain level. You're not allowed to play in tournaments anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like all the tournaments in Wisconsin, where I live. Oh, look at the 2-ball. They got into a really bad spot. Once you get to a certain level, basically, they just stop allowing you to play in them.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well. Yeah. If she had made 1 ball on the break, it would have been much easier. But at least she has a shot. I don't know if you remember. One of my games, I had like several times I had to open my balls in different ways. It's it's kind of unlucky when you land one of the breaks. I just didn't have any shot. 1 and the 2 were tied up, but I couldn't make any bank because the pockets were there were other balls there, so they were blocked, and I couldn't do anything. It's
would you go at this? Would you go at this way? I think I would play the 1 ball into the top left and kind of put the cue ball basically right where, like about even with the maybe a little
center?
over this. Yeah, kind of, and just coming up into the 4 ball that way. Because
it's another option.
You could go into the rail here and hit the 4 ball and still be like way off the rail, like this. She's going to be way off the rail even if she hit the 4 ball there. I think.
But no, she's good. Yeah.
If you come into the, she's okay here. It's a little.
But yeah, by playing, I know what you're saying, but by playing it the way she played it, she couldn't have pulled herself. While, first of all, if she had placed the cue ball in the center, no, she's right-handed, so it wouldn't have been very comfortable for her, and she could have gone behind the 4-ball and hooked herself. Okay.
I actually would have.
Good enough.
I would have put the cue ball kind of like on the line of the 6-ball, and allowed the.
Okay.
Just rolling the ball in.
Yeah, but yeah, I see. It's a little bit more difficult to get position like this. At least it looks like it for me. But then it depends on how you're feeling.
Yep.
Probably.
A little bit close. I think she can pretty easily get a. Oh no, she's pretty.
She has a good angle.
Yeah.
And that's also a good position. A little bit straighter than she'd like to, but she's okay. And yeah, if she keeps focused, I don't think it will be any issue for her. Because 5, 6, 7, 9, they're all very close to each other.
Really quickly, I want to give a shout out to Joey Ryan for making a donation to the stream. Thank you very much, Joey. And on top of that, Nada Hoffman has beaten Little Chris's bid for the day. So Nada Hoffman is currently winning the Poison Jump Break Cue for free, the $230 Poison Jump Break Cue, which is the second cue down right here. Nada Hoffman.
Okay. They're not giving up.
No, Nada won't take any of Little Chris's bullying. Pretty good here. I think she's close to the rail, which is kind of tough, but she just has to roll this in and about pocket speed, keep the cue ball off the rail.
Yeah, she's actually frozen to the rail, which, yeah, I don't like these kind of shots when you're frozen and you have to play very slow. It's yeah.
It's a true test of your cueing.
Really tricky. But 6-ball is close to the pocket.
Ooh,
okay, she decided to play it. Well, she let herself tougher shots.
This is very funny. This is pretty tricky here. I don't think the scratch into the bottom left is on.
You can see her pre-shot routine now.
Yeah.
See? Yeah. She decides to draw it. At least it looks like this from here.
Yeah, I definitely don't like drawing it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That stroke is you got to draw you got to have a Chris Melling draw to be able to curve that cue ball enough to keep it above the 9-ball there.
Yeah, and it didn't seem that she put any spin on it anyway. So.
This actually looks very similar to the shot Kelly just had.
Well, she went for it very quickly.
Oh.
Actually, she didn't take her time at all, like on the other shots before. Okay, Kelly's turn. And correct, yeah, she's leading 3-1.
Correct.
Okay.
Hey, Nate, is it not four games?
Yes, I think you are at 4. I did not update the scoreboard. You are at 4, yes.
Okay.
Okay. And can you tell me if that was a legal break? I made 2 balls, but I'm not sure if the 1 ball made it around the...
I'm taking a look back at it right now.
Thank you.
1 second.
If it's not touching the line, I don't think the 1 ball went there.
So Kelly, here's my question, Kelly, because you guys, I actually don't know this rule, to be honest with you. The 4 ball went into the top left corner. Does that count as a ball that passes the head string and a ball that stays down?
No.
Okay,
No.
then that is an illegal break. Illegal, Kelly, you cheater.
Okay, illegal, yeah?
Yes.
Illegal, okay. Right.
Yeah, you
I
can
thought-
break again.
I thought that. That's why they were great spread as well. But I thought that. Okay, thank you. So what's the scores? Just so I know where I am.
You have won the match
Please.
4-1 already.
Okay. And how many games left? 2 more, right?
2 more. Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
Or I shouldn't say you won the match. You at least have a tie of the match for sudden death, because Miina
Okay.
could still get to 4.
Okay. Yeah.
I will give a shout out to Fred Dinsmore as well. Thank you for your donation, Fred. Fred is another world champion.
Thanks, Fred. Yeah. I've met him many times actually. Okay, so which is the next match coming up, Nate?
The next match coming up after this one is going to be a matchup between Yvonne Ullmann-Hybler and Miina Tani. And then after
Okay.
that, it will be a matchup between Ina and Kelly, and then Kelly and Yvonne.
Interesting. Yeah, Yvonne is another German player. Actually, there are 2 German players in this group.
Yeah, because Ina's German, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
And well, this time Kelly got a good spread and very comfortable. Actually, she has 1, 2, 3, and 4 on one side of the table, and the other 4 balls on the other side of the table.
This is a little bit tough. She's got to hit it with high inside to come back on the left side of the 3, or she's gonna have to go the top rail and the right rail to try to play the 3 ball into the same pocket. But then you have to control that speed. Got to get it hard enough so that you get past the 4 ball, but not too far to where the cut gets quite thin.
Yeah, good thing she's tall enough for this. Oh, she didn't get. Maybe she got there, but I think she
got there.
Yeah, I think she wanted the spin to catch the rail like, harder.
Turned out to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Well, she knows her table.
Yeah, she's probably played a rack or 2 on here before. So now, would you'd be drawing this back all the way to the other side of the table for the 6 to the side pocket?
Looks like it. Yeah, she didn't have enough angle to go directly to the other side.
Probably just stun it into the bottom right and just get your cue ball over to that right rail.
She can still play the 7 on the side. She's okay. I thought maybe she had more angle, but that's perfect. Yeah, and after this 9, Kelly will secure her match.
Kelly wins her first match comfortably, and this is actually the I guess second virtual pool tournament she's played in today. So maybe she got some of those first match jitters out of the way in her other match.
Yeah. Mina's turn now. She can play for additional racks. And that was what, 4 racks in a row for Kelly? Is that right?
Yeah, I believe that's right, yeah. She had that scratch in her, I believe her 2nd rack, was it? Or 3rd rack, I think that...
Or 3rd rack, I think, yeah.
Yeah, so she ran out her 2nd rack. So this is an illegal break. Mina's been struggling with these.
Yeah, I guess she doesn't hit them hard enough.
Oh, Joey, that is terrible. That is... Oh, that's a funny one. Do you watch much pool outside of the women? Christina?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you watch
Sure.
Fedor and Jeffrey DeLuna when they played the Race to 100 by chance?
Oh no, I didn't watch that. What happened there?
Jeffrey was Jeffrey DeLuna was at some points was breaking like a full 2.5 to 3 balls lengths outside of the kitchen.
Huh.
And Joey Ryan's comment is just hilarious.
Yeah, that's what does Jeffrey think about that? This one? Yeah.
About
Okay.
being just across the head string. Yeah, it's funny.
Well, Miina has another illegal break.
So Kelly, you're
it's Kelly's turn. Yeah. Looks like she's also listening to us while she's playing.
Yeah, she.
I don't know
usually
how
does.
she does it.
Jim likes to say it's so that he can help her pick her shots out. I think
she's a little bit faster than us. I mean,
I think she's actually a little bit fortunate there to break dry. Sorry, not break dry, but break illegally.
illegal. Yeah.
I think the 4 to the 5 ball would have been a really tough transition there. So I think with how good she breaks the balls, taking a second swing at it's probably the best for her there.
Yeah, it looked like it was a little bit kind of like a soft break.
Yeah, I think in these ghost tournaments, it doesn't really pay to break the balls hard because then you start getting into you have to control your cue ball more. It's easier for the cue ball to get kicked in, and you only need to get the ball separated really for the ghost pool if you're going to take ball in hand.
Yeah, actually that's what I think is the most important to practice. It's the speed of the break. Oh, her cue ball got kicked.
Oh.
Unlucky.
And she did hit those just a tiny bit harder. All right, so back over to Miina.
Okay, so this is the last round, right?
Yes.
Last round.
Yes.
Miina too.
Yep. So this is the last rack for Miina. I believe that was Kelly's 8th. I think I had the scoreboard wrong, but Kelly is scratched twice, and I believe she missed 1 ball.
Yeah, I think maybe the 2 ball in the beginning.
Yeah, the first rack.
Miina didn't make a ball. And it was also illegal, but yeah, dry break.
Oh no.
She's not happy. Okay. Oh, congrats, Kelly. Well played.
Thank you very much. If it's a dry break, is it 0 points?
0
Yeah,
points,
correct.
Yep.
Got you. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah. I had a couple of funny breaks myself there. It's quite weird because practice before I played my match in the other event, and the break was perfect every time. And then this time it got kicked, it scratched, and then I did a bad break and it got scratched, and illegal break, and it's weird. But that 1 3 ball that I missed, I was just playing with quite a lot of English, and still a shot that I shouldn't have missed. But anyway, overall, I'm pleased to have won. So, and she was unlucky, bless her. She's only young. First time I've seen her play. So I think she's nervous. And of course, it's not easy when you know you're live, So bless her. I'm sure she's going to be a force to reckon with in the future for us all.
And I have to assume that, of course, she knows who Kelly Fisher is. I'm sure as with most of the women, you are a hero to a lot of them with the play that you've had over the years. I'm sure playing your hero in a situation like this is probably not the easiest.
Bless her. Well, maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll have to ask her.
Yeah.
It's still a good experience.
Yeah. All right, so that is going to bring this match to a close. We still have another match. We're going to get to see Miina play again right after this with Yvonne. So we will be back in just a moment. You can use this as an opportunity. Please share the stream if you would. Help us get it out there to more people. And on top of that, if you would like to get a donation into the stream, you can do so in all of the ways you see on the pinned comment. There's lots of prizes that can be won if you do so as well, as you can see here. The top cue is going to be given away tomorrow. It is a $380 Poison Cue. It will be given away tomorrow morning for all of the people who donate today. The cue underneath it is going to go for free. It's a $230 jump break cue from Poison. It will go to free to whoever donates the most amount of money. Currently, Nada Hoffman is winning that with a bid of $105. So if that holds up, she will get a $230 pool cue for free just for making that donation. And on top of that, all of your donations go into 3 separate drawings for the cues at the bottom of your screen as well. So you can potentially win up to 5 cues from today's action. We will be back in just a second, so don't go anywhere.
Okay.
When I was a child, it only took one shot to change my life. I wanted to be the best. Looking back, my journey started from that moment.
Realizing your true potential requires total devotion. You must be prepared technically, physically, mentally, and make sure they are in balance. Achieving excellence depends on how much and how well you prepare. It all comes down to dedication. Luck will not make you a champion. Steady training contributes to accuracy and consistency. Trust yourself and work hard until you can convince yourself to reach your best. Though the journey for victory is long and difficult, it tells you who you are and what you can do. Victory elevates you to the next level. A will to win influences younger generations, delivering passion to the world. Believe in the potential of your intuition. Give your dreams free rein and feel the emotion flow through you. Stay true to yourself to find stillness within. Sharpen your senses. Put all of your intention into the moment of impact. Do not hold back. Just let go. Can you see? Your journey begins here. Quest for excellence.
played well, didn't she?
All right. We are back for our next match. This is going to be between Yvonne and Miina. So this is the first time we will be seeing Yvonne. Would you like to call the coin flip? Yutaka would, since this is Mina's last match, would she like to call the coin flip?
Okay. どっち Head or tails?
Tails. All right. Hey Siri, flip a coin.
Tails.
It is tails. I don't know why she always thinks so hard. All right. She goes second. All right. So Yvonne, you get to go first?
Yes.
Okay. You can start whenever you're ready. And I am joined in the booth now. Christina had to go, unfortunately. So I am now joined in the booth by Mr. Mark White. How's it going, Mark?
Yeah, good, thank you. Nice to be back. Sorry I'm not as pretty as Christina, but I'll do my best.
That is true. That is definitely true. But what you lack in appearances, you make up for in a nice, soothing voice.
Oh, stop it. Behave. Here we go then. Yvonne Ullmann-Hybler to break rec number 1. First time we see her.
She has the 1 ball and the 8 ball down. 7 ball crosses the head string, so it is a legal break.
Yep. Yeah, not too bad either.
So, you, my sir,
yes,
work a little with Yvonne. So why don't you tell us a little about her?
Well, Yvonne, she's playing just outside Munich in Germany, and I've been doing a little bit of work with her on her technique over the last 3 months. I was actually commentating on another tournament, and we just sort of became friends through talking about pool, and I saw a couple of things in her game which I thought I could help her with, and she agreed. And yeah, she's I'm very pleased with the progress she's making. I'm liking her technique. Been working on it locally. And she plays on the European tour. She's the wife of Roman Hybler, of course, the Czech player.
Really strong Czech player. Probably, well,
yeah,
I mean,
very
not that
strong.
I know a lot about the Czech Republic, but I have to assume that he's the best Czech Republic player, probably not only now but ever. I would have to assume. I don't know any others.
Yeah, he's got an absolutely monster break when it works. And she's finished just maybe a little bit straighter than she would have liked on this, so she needs to play like a little bit of a stun run through, I would imagine.
I think she's pretty comfortable just to. Maybe she can. It looks like she's able to cheat the pocket just a little bit. She only needs to get out maybe 3 or 4 inches.
Yeah, nice shot. Nicely played. Yes, Lil Chris, she does. She plays on sharpshooter quite a lot, as does her husband. They also play some Scotch doubles on there together, which is a very strong pairing, actually. And she's good friends with Inna Kaplan, who is also in the group. And I actually commentated on a pre-match practice game for them the other night. Oh, she's overcut that one.
All right, so over to Miina for her first opportunity.
A little bit of deceleration there I spotted. So, yeah, I've been watching Miina in her last couple of matches and struggled slightly with the break. Love her attitude, though, when she plays.
She certainly has some fun with the game. This is going to be a legal break. 3 balls down on the break.
Certainly is. What a great break that was.
The 4 to the 5 and the 5 to the 6 look to be just a little bit tricky. I think the 4 ball's probably going to have to be played to the side pocket. I think that's probably the... Well, maybe it's a little bit tougher to that side pocket than it looks.
Hey, look, we're joined by a legend. Look, another one, Mike DeMarco. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Says hello to you, yourself, Nate, and me.
Hello to you, Mike. Ship the cash. Himself, that's not going to quite get there.
Oh, yeah, she's finished a bit short on this, isn't she? Kelly was looking good, wasn't she, in her opening match?
Actually, I mean, as far as watching her in the VG10 events and stuff like that, I think she actually probably finished below what she thinks she would normally do. She missed 1 ball, but her break shots, she had broken and scratched twice.
Oh, that's not going to make it.
No. So that's going to be worth 4 points. So
4
back
point.
over to
Yvonne.
Yvonne.
There we go. Yeah, your break, Yvonne.
I think she's playing Scrabble in between racks.
Yeah, or Angry Birds, something like that.
Yeah. Oh,
Please share. You're all loving the ladies' game, guys. It would be nice for you to share, so that more people can get the opportunity to watch these girls.
you are up, Yvonne.
Mark, it's my turn?
Yep.
Yes, your turn. Yeah. Yes.
Yes?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is her own table.
You're going to get a little motion sickness from this.
Yeah, the camera is actually mounted on a shelf which is suspended from the ceiling on chains. So whenever the camera is touched, it swings for a little while. It's like being on a ship on a rough day.
It seems only appropriate that on our Kamui Brand Group 3 that we have a nice big Kamui sign in the background of Yvonne's room there.
Yeah, she's actually sponsored by by Perry and Kamui. I've actually been on a cruise ship, Nate, with a pool table on it, believe it or not.
Did it work well?
It's like on a gyroscope flooring, that moves with the boat.
Ah. So it actually probably did work out okay.
It did work out fine, yeah.
Justin asks the question, does the 9 on the break count? No early 9 balls count at all. So you can shoot a combination on the 9 ball, but it does not count. It gets spotted back up, and you must complete the run out. We decided to do that because with the way that templates are, it's not the most uncommon thing to be able to break the balls with a combination. As Corey Duel has shown in the past, it's not hard to get a 2-9 combination off of the break. So even if you set yourself up for one, you still have to complete the run out.
There you go. Just don't ask me any questions because I don't know the answers.
Well, I think you know the answer to a few questions. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty awesome. Jeanette Lee's fundraiser is now up to $114,000. How neat is that?
Tremendous effort from everyone. Lovely to see. Nice shot there from Yvonne on the 5 ball. Just a little bit of work to do here then. Looking at it into the side, is she? Surely not.
Well, certainly not the left middle. I mean, I'd be playing this the right middle.
What?
Well, it looked like she was lining up a shot to go to send the 8-ball into the left middle pocket. I'd be playing it to the right middle. Oh, that is. Oh,
What are you looking at?
I thought that was the 6-ball mark. Oh, I thought that was. Oh man, I thought she was on the 7-ball right there.
The tastiest pizza I've ever made is a roast chicken meat feast, including Mexican spicy mince. There you go.
Man, I could use some pizza right now. I wonder if my wife's awake yet. Here's a test to see if my wife's awake. I might get pizza brought to me.
Oh. So 7 balls.
Back over to Miina.
Yeah, twice now deceleration on the important balls. Now then, the break for Miina.
Well, my dad just tuned in. Maybe my dad will bring me pizza.
Which one's your dad? Mr. Mindham?
Yes, Warren Mindham. You won't see his name because you're not friends with him, but he just tuned in.
Hey, Nate's dad.
Ooh, let's see if we can get him to comment, and then we could shame him.
So that's okay. That break. 1 to the 2, 2 to the 3. Then it should be okay from there. So just a little bit of a few meters up and down for the cue ball to travel.
Jessica, no. Nobody can say hi, Izzy Westbrook. I wish somebody could say that, but nobody can.
Hi, Izzy Westbrook.
Oh, never mind. I guess we can say it. Mark wasn't letting me have my funny joke.
Oh, sorry.
You get it? Because nobody can say hi, Izzy Westbrook. Sorry. Never mind.
Ah, I'm with you. Sorry. I'll take that back. Go on, mate. Carry on. Yeah, that's okay. She's on the 2, isn't she? So draw off the side rail here.
See, I told you my dad would finally comment, and then he wouldn't have a share badge above his name, so then we can shame him. I don't care if you did bring me into this world. You are not above shaming. You have got to share the stream and have a share badge.
Yeah, but he's got pizza.
He does have Pizza Hut pizza, which is...
He's got Pizza Hut pizza. So a little bit of a tricky one here. I don't know if she can avoid the 7-ball, can she, Nate? I think she can.
I don't think...
It.
It looks like the 4-ball goes to the side pocket pretty easily. Even it shouldn't matter if she runs into it at all.
Oh, she was nowhere near it.
Oh my goodness, Mark. Guess what?
What?
Do you want to say hi? You don't want to say hi? My wife brought me pizza.
Hey, I've forgotten her name now. Lorraine. No. Alicia. Is it?
Alicia, yeah.
Alicia. Hi, Alicia.
Lorraine.
Alicia. Pizza. Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
It's really good. Just has to roll this one in again. Bear down. Don't pull your head. Don't decelerate through. 6-ball goes to the side pocket nicely. Just make this 5.
Yeah, always the problem, isn't it? On the slow rolls, they decelerate through instead of just drawing the cue back just that little bit less, but still pushing that cue through the ball. Deceleration. It's not what you need. Yeah, like beautiful stroke that was. Really nice.
Good.
Kept her head down as well. Completed the stroke. Perfect.
She has a nice angle just to drift straight up table now. She just doesn't want to fall straight in on the 7-ball.
And apparently I have to say gorgeous more.
Gorgeous.
Oh, it's gorgeous. We need gorgeous. Oh, isn't she gorgeous?
Gorgeous. Oh, no. Oh, no.
How has she missed that? Eye off the ball, no doubt. So, Yvonne, you are up.
Oh, no. She has done that several times where she has gotten through the hardest part of racks, and just a little bit of a mental slip on some shots, and well, we are completely frozen, so we have no idea.
There was I think it was an illegal break. She made a ball, but not enough balls past the headstring, so she will break again.
And I remember this from Roman's match too. They do not have very good internet in this room, if I remember right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, because they've got. I mean, this is actually this table is at her business in a room in the same building as the business, so they have proper internet. And yeah, I don't know why. Just sometimes it plays up a little bit. It's back now though, so ball's racked again for the second attempt. So
I'm guessing Alex Kazakis is visiting and playing PlayStation in the background, stopping the internet from working. Were you commentating for that match with us then?
No, don't think I was.
Yeah, Nick Malai was playing in the VG10 2.0, and
wow, what a break that was.
Nick Malai almost got a couple of his racks forfeited, unfortunately, because his internet would just basically stop. And turns out it was Alex Kazakis playing FIFA online, PlayStation 5. And he was pulling all the internet from Nick, and we couldn't see his cameras.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, because he plays in his club, right?
Yeah.
I remember now. Yeah, I wasn't commentating, but I was watching it. Yeah.
And Alex's response was, "But I want to play FIFA."
So here we go then. It's okay, but a bit of work to do now to get to the 3. Probably just draw over to the side rail, Nate.
Yeah, I think just drawing anywhere over by that third diamond on the left long rail looks okay. Yeah. It's a little bit tougher of a 3 ball, but you don't have to worry about position for the 4.
Yeah, that's okay. Yes, indeed, Lil Chris. Kazaboo and Kazabye-bye.
Just keep your head down here. Just a touch, a twist of inside spin here.
And it's one of those, isn't it? Just stroke it in, head down, eyes on the prize. And stroke.
Very nice. Perfect angle on the 4 to get all the way down to the 5.
Yeah. Draw right hand English side brows over for it into this bottom right hand corner probably.
Really quick update. We have a new leader for, I guess we've had it for a little while now. I just missed it. Lil Chris is leading for the Poison Jump Break Cue again with a bid of $150. He's not messing around. He wants this cue.
Yeah, it's a great shot. Really well played. Starting to get the cue through now, isn't she? And both players look threatening now. It was the easy one that Miina missed on the 6, wasn't it?
She might end up playing this on the short side of the 6. Oh. We've lost Yutaka. We've lost Miina's side camera. If you're able to hear us.
Yeah, I don't want to put any pressure on here. I don't think she's listening anyway, but
Yeah, Yutaka heard us.
this is her speciality shot. This is what I call Yvonne's signature shot. This down the rail, drawing across. Nicely played.
Really nicely done there.
Yeah. Stroke looks good, doesn't it, Nate?
You trying to get a job?
No, I'm just no. Actually, no. I'm just talking as I see. You know, I just thought it was a nice stroke. Stroking.
I'm just busting you, pal.
Thanks, mate.
A little bit of twist to the cue there.
Yeah, didn't get it through. Jumped up, cue came up. Didn't get the cue right through the ball, and that's why the cue ball stayed on the side rail.
I gotta blame coaching for that right there, I think.
Absolutely.
If we can't have fun, what can we have?
Exactly right.
Besides the best women pool players in the world, all Saturday and Sunday long.
Great stroke. Not an easy shot. Well played. Yeah, we've still only got one camera from. 1 and 21, is that correct?
I have 1 and 20 and 0 and 11. Am I wrong on that?
I've got 1 and 21 and 0 and 10. But I trust you, not me.
I was going to say if we're agreeing, that means we're both wrong, probably.
Yes.
All right. So Mina's up, and then Yutaka. I'm not sure if you can hear us, but Yutaka, the side camera for Miina is off. I think they are deciding that we can actually see them. There they are over there.
I see them over in the corner.
I think they're having lunch.
Hello.
Echo, 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 echo.
Can you hear me? Hear me, hear me.
Yutaka, can you hear us? Well, I guess I can push the raffles. Let's push the raffles.
No, you might as well. They're on they're having a takeaway. You're on a giveaway.
Well, I like that. I like what you did there. That's pretty good. All right, we are going to talk. I think I don't know. Maybe they're discussing something. Oh, they are trying to join. All right. So there's something. Maybe the phone died or something like that. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Hello.
Hello, Yutaka. Did your phone die?
Yeah, we have a problem with the connection.
Okay, so no problem at all. One camera will work.
One camera is okay, yeah?
One camera will work,
Okay.
yep.
Okay.
And Miina is up.
Yeah.
You, oh. No, Taka, you're good. The camera that you're in front of is still working.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one still works.
Oh now. Oh, it's okay then now.
Yeah, you're good. You're good to go.
Okay. Miina.
We can make this work.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
So here we go then. Miina to break.
I think they're having some internet issues, maybe.
They certainly are. It's frozen now.
And this was that. Okay, well, here we are. This, of course, is why we have the two cameras required, so that if something happens to one of them, we still have the second camera, because a lot of actually, I think a lot of the other organizations, they basically just forfeit you if your camera goes out at any point in time.
Yeah, we actually get the player to replay the rack, and they can either take the points they have scored that we saw, or they can re-rack and they can go for the same amount of points that they were on before. Justin, I hope you win it too, mate. I heard you earlier on, you were trying to get a... Yeah, now this camera's gone, so now we're down to no cameras.
Nope, it's still there.
Yeah, it's back, yeah.
All right, so I still will I'll plug the raffles here really quick. You could win any of these 5 pool cues. We are giving away the top pool cue, which is a $380 Poison Cue. We're going to be giving away that tomorrow morning to everybody who donated today. The cue underneath it, we'll let her shoot this shot real quick. The cue underneath it is a $230 Poison Jump Break Cue. We will be giving that away for free to whoever donates the most amount of money today. And the cues all the way on the bottom, all 3 of those, will be given away, all 3 of them, at the end of the event. So a donation today gets you entered into all 3 of those cues to be able to win all of those. And we have an update. I do want to give a huge thank you to Kenneth Berger. Kenneth Berger is currently the leader for the Poison Jump Break Cue. So Lil Chris got passed again.
Has Nate got some little hiccups, has he?
I do. I had a hiccup there. That was kind of weird, wasn't it?
I heard you hiccup.
That was really weird. So actually, it's like the weirdest thing. I get hiccups, but I only get them one at a time. So like a lot of people get hiccups and they'll get them for like, a minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever it is. I only get one hiccup at a time.
So that's a hic.
Yeah. Hic 1. It's what I call it. Hic 1.
Oh, she's missed the 9. So she will stay on 0 racks and go to, well, we don't know really for sure, do we yet? But I've got 18.
And I have 19.
Okay, Yvonne.
With the way her score is going, currently she is eliminated from the playoffs anyways. Or not, well, she's eliminated because she's going to have a lot more racks. 1 and 2 record basically is it's not going to get you out. Even if she wins this, it's not going to get her out with only 2 racks right now, because Ina and Kelly both have more than that.
Yeah, it's a good break from Yvonne. Oh, look at the 1. Look at the 1-4. And we're joined by Elise Q. Hey, Elise, how are you?
I would have liked to have seen her play in this event if she could have. She is she has just a monster break.
Yeah, she's great, Elise. Commentated on her before as well. Terrific player. Really nice person as well. Hey, bonjour. So, yeah, a little bit of work to do here. Yeah, and just going about Yvonne and Roman. Roman has a son, 12 years old, Nate. And I'll tell you what a player he is already.
Really?
12 years old. His name is Alessio. And he's a terrific player. Lives in Munich.
Just what we need. Another player to come and beat up on all us Americans.
Yes, us Europeans are taking over the world. Oh, she's gone too far.
No,
really?
she's hit it perfect.
She has now, yeah. Oh, it does go into the... I didn't think it went.
Well, it doesn't pass the 3-ball. The 2-ball will not pass the 3-ball. I think that's why she was trying to get all the way down here so she could play it to the top right.
That's a great shot then.
Elise said she had to build some muscle for the breaks. And speaking of a Scottish doubles with Yvonne and Roman, I think Alex and Elise would be a great Scotch doubles matchup for them. That'd be a fun match to watch.
Who would?
Elise and Alex.
Yes.
Alex Montpellier.
Oh, it's in. Is it? Yes, it's just made it.
He is a very, very, very great player as well. Who do you think would be the favorite if these two played a Scotch match?
What, Alex and Elise against
Roman and Yvonne.
Yeah, they're actually friends with Alex Montpellier. Roman and Yvonne, they are good friends. So I'm sure we could arrange that as well. It would be a good matchup, I think. Now she got a thin cut here on the 4.
Are you dodging my prediction question?
You can't ask me questions like that. I think I think it would be really, really close, to be honest. As I said, it would be a good matchup.
I think it'd be a lot of fun.
I love Scotch doubles. It's one of my favourite games. It's like the fun part of pool, you know.
Yeah. Well, Chris asks the question, what is the new highest donation? The new highest donation is 165, I believe is what it was.
Oh, that's a good shot. Very nice shot there from Yvonne. So now run this round 2 rails for the 6 inside. Maybe just a tad, Nate, of left hand inside spin.
And maybe that wasn't even a donation. Maybe that was just a... I'm sorry, Chris. The bid is not at 165. That was a message asking me if that would be. Yes, Kenneth, that a bid of 165 would be the highest bid for it.
He bids 166 now, dear Chris.
I think she's got just enough angle. I think she's got to go to the top rail, though.
Played it well, didn't she?
Yeah, I was going to say she's going
to...
I knew coming across the line of that 7, it was going to be really tight. So she's going to want to go to the end rail to lengthen that angle out. You are still the leader, Chris, yes.
So knows the importance of this shot now. Head down, cue through the ball. That was beautifully controlled. So it looks like it's going to be 2. Most important shot of the game. In it goes. So back over to Miina. Okay, Miina. Nice snooker table in the background there, Nate. I'll play you for $10. Okay. I'd rather buy you drinks or not, because you can only handle one or two, right?
Ooh.
Two gin and tonics.
You better watch it, pal. If I'm telling you what, buddy, I'll if sometimes the barking dog catches the car, and I don't know if you want to try that. I'll be seeing you in Vegas.
You certainly will.
Eric, go ahead.
Yeah. No, go on. Yeah.
Well, Eric Croft asked who won the pool cue earlier. The pool cue earlier was won by... That's a great question.
Corey somebody. That's why I was going to answer it.
Yeah, yes, Corey Wheeler, I think. It's Corey Wheeler.
That's Corey Wheeler.
Yep. And the bonus one was won by Robert, let's see here, Robert Worthy. So the jump break cue, the free jump break cue for the highest bidder was won by Robert Worthy, and the break cue was won by Corey Wheeler.
Yeah, break's good this time.
Vegas is for the Moscone Cup, Jessica.
The 6th to the 9th, December.
Well, I guess we assume it's going to be in Vegas, but it doesn't have to be. Welcome back, Sarah.
Sarah Schmidt, another great German name, I'm guessing. So, come on then, Miina needs to get one on the board. 4th innings now. Or opportunity, as Nate would say. I heard your Scottish accent earlier on, by the way. It was quite good.
That was not Scottish. That was Canadian.
They're Canadian, but you was trying to do Scottish. Come on, it just sounded Canadian.
Oh, you stop it! I was trying to do Canadian.
Oh, were you? It sounded Scottish.
Hey, oh, come on! What are you talking about?
No, that is good Canadian accent. Very good.
Well, don't you know? Of course it is. I'm basically from Canada.
Are you?
Wisconsin's like basically Canada.
She's too straight on this, isn't she? She can run through, I think, with lots of right-hand English, maybe. What do you reckon, Nate?
I'm not doing that. If I'm doing anything, I'm just drawing back to the end rail. Or just drawing back a little bit. With where the 6 ball is, you don't need to be great on the 5. You just got to have a shot at it.
Played it well, actually, isn't she?
Yeah. The 5 to the 6 is just so easy. You just have to roll the 5 ball in. So I would not want to get anywhere close to getting myself in trouble by not hitting it hard enough.
Yeah, head down, stroke it in. It's a great shot. And nicely on the 6 as well. Doesn't want to be hooked on the... Oh, just slightly awkward. Got a shot it though. It's not stuck right on it. So she can get to the cue ball. Still not very nice though, is it? Because she's going to end up going quite near to the 7 ball. And she can't do anything about it, Nate.
We have Kelly Fisher joining us, so she must have finished her 5 racks for the other virtual tournament she's playing in today.
I wonder how she got on.
I wonder if Kelly Fisher read the entire rulebook, because the last sentence in the rulebook says that if you play in any other virtual tournaments during the day of your round robin, that you automatically forfeit out of all your matches.
Oh, that's a good shot. Now then, I think she's got a little angle on this as well, so she can play this with a little bit of a forcing shot, with a little bit of right-hand English, just to sway it down towards the 9 off that side rail. Just persuade it.
And off the rail, off the rail. Not bad.
Yeah, I think it's still, yeah, that's okay.
She's already missed 1 9-ball in this match, so she's really got to stay focused on this one. Follow through, don't decelerate.
Yeah, I like that.
Very nice.
I like the way she played it positively.
And actually, she's not in a bad position still to be able to win this match.
Yeah, she's the second player, isn't she? 2-1 down at the moment.
She is the second player.
You know, just notice she's breaking from the other side. She's changed sides. I'll tell you what you normally see when Yvonne is playing the match. You normally see a little French bulldog running around. Maybe not today. This is serious stuff today.
I will say that we are fans of all animals on stream.
We love them, don't we?
In fact, we usually like the animals more than we like the play.
Yeah, Wojtek Szewczak comes to mind with his 2 Alsatians.
Yeah, and Mrs. Gifstopoulos is as well with her Duncan and Donut, her Alaskan Huskies.
Duncan and Donut.
Anybody who caught Monday's action knows what I'm talking about. Duncan and Donut, her Alaskan Huskies. Sleeping all over the place, making Eugenia have to dance around them just to play her games.
So bit of work to do. 4 to the 5, just straightforward draw back off the side route.
Needs that to hold on.
Yeah, it's
I think she's okay. Eric Croft, which event are you going to be playing in August? Is that BCA? Or which one? Which I have to assume you're probably playing one of the organization. Nicely done there.
Yeah, nice stroke again.
APA singles. Absolutely gross. I mean, good luck. Well, Chris, do you ever go to? Do you ever play any of the APA national stuff?
Across the face of the 7, into the same pocket probably.
Yeah, I would say so. Right around the second diamond is where just in between the, probably pretty close to the second diamond on the, off of the top left cushion. I wouldn't want to be too much further up table than that.
Oh, she's hit it. So she'll stay on 2. No chance now then for Miina to draw level in this match.
Coming into frame here.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of green cloths on pool tables, but they're growing on me. I know they're quite big in Asia, aren't they, the green cloths? Yeah.
Very popular in the U.S. as well on Valley pool tables, which is
Yeah, the bar box, is that?
yeah, well, only the Valley ones though. The diamond bar tables usually they usually still have blue.
Yeah. What's your favourite, Nate?
I'm pretty keen to the pink. I like those.
What, the red, you mean?
No, just pink.
Pink cloth.
Yeah,
Come
on. Yeah, when I was in college, I bartended at a place called Whiskey Jack's, and they had three Valley bar tables in them. So Valley pool tables, and it had a pink cloth with a big W on it. I went to the University of Wisconsin.
Wow.
And we are the Badgers, and we have a big W as our logo for our school. And they had pink cloth with a big W on it.
I'll just tell you a very quick story about a cloth, a snooker cloth, actually. As you know, they're green, always. And there was a story that Ray Reardon, you probably haven't heard of him, 6 times world champion, same as Kelly Fisher. Oh, she's scratched. Oh, what a chance that was. So 1 and 5 there.
4.
4, was it?
She scratched, yeah.
Yeah, she scratched on that ball, yeah. Yeah, so he was arriving to play an exhibition, Ray Reardon, and the club decided to have the cloth washed to make it nice and clean, and it was white afterwards.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So here we go then. And it's dry, I think.
No, she's got a ball down.
No, she's made a ball. She made the wing, yeah. Made the 8 ball, didn't she?
All right, Eric, if you qualify for Vegas, let me know. I will wear a disguise and I will play for you. I want to know what it's like to play at APA Nationals. I can play in your place.
You have to lose a bit of weight, Nate.
It hurt. You know, Mark, your words, they just hurt, Mark.
They're like swords to your back, right?
Yes, they hurt. Your words hurt. But you're right. I'm getting to be a little tubby boy.
We all are in lockdown. Oh, you're not in lockdown. You've got no excuse. You're just eating too much pizza, my friend.
Yeah, I've put my COVID-19 on about 6 times now, I think, at this point. I think what I need to do is I need to get one of those exercising bikes and just sit here and ride the bike while I stream matches.
Yeah, you should do.
I'd have to get one of the perfectly silent ones.
Yeah, you should get one of the ones that generate electricity at the same time. You could run your house on it.
There you go.
Well, at least a light bulb, anyway.
Wait, is that another insult?
Ah,
Don't make me warm up this mute button.
oh no, I won't do that.
But you would, wouldn't you?
So here comes a Hybler signature shot.
Playing over to the left side of the 5 ball. Or is she trying to draw straight back underneath the 9?
Yeah.
Playing to the left side of the 5.
Horse needs a kiss, and she's got it. She's got it. Might need the bridge here, though. And she's one of the players that does use the bridge.
Welcome back, Nada Hoffman. Little Chris decided to beat your bid while you were gone. He wasn't going to tell you, but I'll have to tell you.
Break it to her gently. Hi, Nota. Nota and I are friends on Facebook now. We weren't friends before. I can't believe that.
Oh yeah, I've sent I've sent T-shirts to Eric Croft. I know what his shirt size is. But apparently he's not the tallest of guys, so I'm going to have to chop myself off at the kneecaps.
Oh, she's overcut it.
Oh, she kind of stabbed the cue ball there. She didn't really shoot through it. She kind of stabbed it.
Just...
All right, back over to Miina for her. So I believe Yvonne has two racks remaining, and Miina has 3 racks, including this.
I've booked my flight, not up. I'm coming to play on your table. So 2 off the break then. And she's 1 behind. 2-1 at the moment. Everyone taller than Chris.
That's not totally true. I saw a newborn baby that was a couple inches shorter than you the other day.
You must be a good rest player then. You're good with the bridge, Chris, right?
He doesn't want that to keep rolling.
Oh, it's gone too straight now.
If we had the side view, we'd be able to see if the 3 ball's off the rail at all, but it doesn't look like it's off very much. So this is actually kind of a neat shot. You can actually
use the jaws, yeah? No, she's just playing it in. Now then, this is a tough shot, and look where the 5 ball is, Nate. If she gets this, she deserves a point. If she pots this 4 and gets on the 5...
Yeah, she has to run this around the 7 ball.
Yeah,
Back down to kind of where she's at right now. Of course, not quite as far, but...
This is going to be shot of the day if she makes this. I saw the terrific jump actually earlier on the 5 ball by Inna Kaplan. Great jump shot she made, didn't she? It's 4 balls.
Both players have 2 racks remaining. The next match after this one is going to be a matchup between Kelly Fisher and Inna Kaplan. Both players currently 1-0. I think that one's going to go a long ways towards deciding the winner of this group.
Well, it's mojitos and pizzas, isn't it? All the way, not up.
I like pizza, but I don't like mojitos. Can I just have gin?
You can have gin.
I can have gin. Or I guess
We'll
I'll be in Germany. I'll have a knife I'll settle for a nice Hefeweizen.
They do some great beers out there, actually, don't they?
Yes, they do. Sarah asks, "Are there the polos still available?" Yes, Sarah, we still have the polos. I don't currently. Well, I don't have any. I don't make them, but the guy who makes them for me makes them to order. So if you would like one of those, just reach out to me, and I can get you in contact with the right person for that.
Drawing over them for the 4 ball. And now has a big shot from the 4 to the 5. So needs to really let the stroke out here.
Well, if you can get to that right rail in between the 9 and the 6, if you can get to a spot over there, I'd be going forward. It doesn't look like that's available, though. 9 ball covers up quite a bit of the 5.
He's going to draw through this. No.
Is this going to reverse off and have a chance? No.
Jumped up.
Always is going to be a tough one there.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy shot, was it? Really tough.
All right, so back over to Miina for her last, second to last opportunity.
Yeah, she's got 2 more. Yvonne's got 1.
Come on, Miina, let's tie this up. I want to see sudden death. I like exciting. Seven ball.
Good break.
No. But she has the wing ball down.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the issues here? There really are not any. This is a pretty good break. I think the 2 to the 3. If she gets well onto the 3 ball, I think she's well on her way to running out of this rack.
Yeah, 4 to the 5 is okay. 5 to the 6. Okay. Up for the 7, back down for the 9.
Yeah, I know with where the 4 ball is, because it's so close to the side pocket, it's so available. A lot of players like to play that into the side pocket, but I think a better place for the 4 balls to play get the cue ball over on that right long rail and kind of use the back cut on the 4 ball to get over for the 5. There's a lot of area to be able to do it, and takes away the scratch if you play towards the center of the table. And it's pretty easy transition.
Transition, there's that word.
I like to use it. I even got Jim saying it now.
Have you?
Yep. I'm wearing off on him.
I just don't want to get stuck in that saying that everyone's saying, to be fair. I cannot stand that saying.
I can't either. I like to do it to make fun of Carl.
Carl Boys, yeah, he's always saying it, isn't he? Everyone in England's saying it, that's why. Everyone says it now.
To be fair.
No. To be fair.
To be fair.
Crikey.
Dingo ate my baby. I do not. Go ahead.
Where is Miina actually playing?
In Japan.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, where?
Not Tokyo.
Not. Maybe Hokkaido.
I'm not totally sure. Yutaka, where are you located in Japan?
That's Kanagawa. 2 hours from away, Tokyo.
Yeah, Tokyo. Oh, where's she gone with the cue? Oh, where's she gone?
Oh, I think she got fortunate. I think she can get to it.
Yeah, she can, but look where she is. It's okay. She just kill the cue ball if she can. Yeah, felt. We're not allowed to say felt. Oh, what a shot. And it goes in the side, obviously. So chance here to go level 2-2 with Yvonne, with 1 innings to come each after this. So, yeah, we could be going to sudden death. Who knows?
Oh, my goodness. Nada, that is my wife. I already called dibs. I think Nada's hitting on my wife.
She's trying to organise a big party back at her place. By the looks of it. I'm invited. You're invited. The cats are invited.
Did you see her comment?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So here we go then. The 9th ball, a 2-2. 1 innings to come each.
If you ask Alicia, I'm sure she'll tell you she's happy to get rid of me. Very nice.
Yeah, and it goes. We're level.
So now we have ourselves effectively sudden death right now. This is
basically who misses. Yeah. Here we go then. Final innings. 8th rack. Yvonne Ullmann-Hybler to break first.
Ro Reyes is going to be invited so she can make the drinks. Mark, you're going to be invited so that you can make the food. I am going to be invited so I can bring the cats. And my wife, apparently. Just kidding.
You're making whoopee. Oh, it's a scratch. Can you believe it?
Oh,
She's scratched.
It's a bad scratch, too.
So she will finish.
With 2 and 44.
2 and 44, we agree. Something's wrong.
Must be wrong. And I am invited for... I don't know why I'm invited. Probably because... oh yeah, I got to bring my wife and cats. Oh, and I got to drink a lot of... I got to drink Mark under the table. Because he questioned my drinking. Oh, you're in trouble, Mark. I'm going to be...
You know what? Oh, you might be able to beat me at pool, but I will definitely beat you at drinking, and I won't care if I beat you at pool after that. So it's a win-win for me.
Okay, well, we are going to have to play pool before the drinks because I cannot do both.
Ah, there you go. You see, that's the difference. Well, you'll have 2 coaches in your midst, Notta, so you can choose the best one out of the 2 of us.
He can teach you technique, and I can teach you. I can teach you how to jump.
Patterns. Yeah, good. That's a deal. That suits me down to the ground because that is my forte, shall we say, is technique.
And I know how to jump.
You know how to jump, and you're good at running racks. You know the patterns and stuff like that. The road maps, so you can teach her that.
Speaking of road maps, how good does this look at this point?
Yeah, stop.
Stop, indeed. That was my best British accent. How was it?
I thought he was doing Scottish again. Or was it Canadian? I don't know. I give up.
Stop.
Yeah, that was pretty good, actually.
Oh, yeah, we need a reason to get Lil Chris there. Well, I could bring a bunch of poison jump break cues, and Lil Chris can just show up and buy them.
He can be the coffee table. We just put our drinks on his head. He's very small, isn't he?
Oh, jeez. Oh, man, Mark. Oh.
Just put a bit of wood on the top of his head and use it on the table.
Oh, I can't believe you just said that.
What can I, actually?
That man is a legend. That man has 68,000 YouTube subscribers, and you just disrespected him like that.
Do you know what? There's only one thing worse than being talked about, and that's not being talked about.
All publicity is good publicity?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny stuff right there. He can't, and he doesn't even have an invite to come in and do commentary and defend himself.
Yeah, I miss Chris, actually. I like having Chris in. Yeah.
Don't make me join the Zoom meeting, Mark.
Oh, she nearly missed that. Can't believe it. It looked like it was staying up, that. Stole a little bit of angle. She's trying to cheat the pocket to get the cue ball off of the rail more, and it was worked. 63,475 subscribers.
Never let the facts get in the way of a good story, Chris.
And she has missed the 5. Oh dear. So she will stay on 2. And we are going sudden death, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Fasten your seatbelts. Here we go.
And I believe that with what that table looked like, I do not think that Yvonne thought she was going to get another opportunity, so she is only racking her balls now.
Yep, well, she has got another chance. And I'm pretty sure they both understand what it means now. Whoever misses first. Yeah, you to go, Yvonne. So whoever misses first loses the match. It's that simple.
That's not true.
Is it not?
Nope. The first person to run out uniquely.
Well, yeah, same thing. You know what I mean?
Well, theoretically, they both could miss.
Okay. Sorry. I know what I mean, and that's all that matters.
Don't let the facts get in the way of a good story. Oh, I see what you did right there, Chris. I didn't appreciate it. I'm in here defending Lil Chris, and he's out there just torching me in the comments.
That's a good break, actually.
All right, let's go back to making fun of Lil Chris.
What's he done?
He made fun of me. He's questioning my drinking abilities again.
Yeah, well, you know.
If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
Yep.
Apparently, I'm a freaking coffee table.
There's not many things that make me really laugh, but that just...
The people on the YouTube probably have like no idea what the heck's going on right now. This is why you got to be on Facebook because we pay attention to the Facebook comments.
What are you doing here, Nate? Are you two-railing this, drawing two-railing it, or are you running it through a little bit of right-hand English?
Yeah, I'm just running through with basically a high ball. I mean, if you're gonna put a twist of inside spin, it's not very much at all. The high English is gonna get you basically to the center of the table already, and you want to maintain the angle on the 4-ball. I don't think you want to try to draw in between the 9 and 6. So, I think you want the angle to get over to the left cushion.
She's had that 5-ball there, hasn't she? Every rack so far. And this is a familiar shot that she's had to play, but this is a little bit thinner. I wonder if she's going to bank this.
This is a lot of it thinner. She will be definitely banking this.
I think she's cutting it.
I don't think she can get onto the 5-ball if she cuts it.
No, you're right, and it's not in.
All right, so we're back over to Miina with another opportunity to win the match right here.
Yeah, and I'm actually looking forward to the last match of today. I mean, I'm looking forward to all of them. Of course, we've got Kelly up next, but the last match of the day is between the two German girls, and they are friends. They do know each other, and it's an interesting match. Inna Kaplan against Yvonne. That will be a good one. Of course, Yvonne still has to play Kelly Fisher. How is the Japanese going, Chris? Are you learning?
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, that's about the only word I know as well. And Toyota, that's it.
Nintendo?
Yeah, that one. There you go, I'm learning.
Sashimi.
Oh, I love sashimi.
Sashimi is so good. Oh.
Yeah. I actually like it more than sushi.
They both have a time and place. I like to get both. I like to get that's an illegal break, it looks like. Yeah. So that is, I like to get about 8 pieces of sashimi and 2 rolls.
So what happens then if she dry breaks again or scratches? We go again, right?
Yep, we're back over to
Yvonne. Okay.
That's what illegal break.
Yep.
Yeah.
So one more try.
That's really funny as well from Notta. I think Leo Chris will be able to maintain any Japanese air conditioning system after this feature. At least know where the railway station is and the toilets.
Oh, I guess I know what I'm having for supper.
out. She's made a ball. So now it looks a little bit tricky, but it's not too bad, Nate, having a quick look around.
The 4-ball is the 4-ball's a little bit tricky just because getting from the 4 to the 5 is tough, and the 7-ball's covering up a lot of the side pocket.
Yeah, but the 3-ball's going to go before the 4, isn't it?
Is that the...
Yeah.
Oh, that is the 3. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I was thinking it was a 7-ball. The 7-ball's in the top left, though.
Yeah, top left. So 6 to 7 isn't even difficult, is it? With the 7 over the corner pocket. So it's looking quite nice, this, isn't it? Basically 2 to the 3. And then that's the work over.
Oh, Carly just... Oh. Not Carly just made fun of me, too.
Yeah, well, your stomach... I'm sorry, your stomach. I mean, your reputation precedes you.
Oh, when you start getting made fun of in a Facebook chat room, that's when you know you need to start losing weight. All right. I'm going to get unfat.
You just need your wife to come in with a comment now, and then you're definitely going on a diet.
Yeah. No, she's currently looking at the sushi menus, I'm guessing. We'll be eating sushi tonight.
Oh, nice. Tell you what, that hasn't gone bad, that 5-ball. That could have gone nasty, but it's gone okay. So she can just play this little bit of right-hand English off the side route, hold on to the 5. It's looking good now for the lady from 2 hours outside of Tokyo.
Maybe if we ask really nicely, Yutaka will send us some Japanese sushi.
So perfect then on the 5-ball. Just a little drawback. I'm just going to have a look at her technique here. I haven't really paid much attention to it. Nice stance. It's got a nice slow back swing, nice pause, leaves the cue through after the shot, head down. Looks pretty good to me, Nate.
Oh, Justin says I'm not fat, I'm just thick. I think my wife did tell me once that I'm not fat, I'm thick with 2 C's. I think my wife told me that once. That was a pretty funny line.
Juicy.
Just don't leave this one short if you're coming off 2 rails. Get to that second rail on the right side.
Oh, she's left it short. Deceleration on that. Didn't get the cue. You could visibly see, Nate, couldn't you, that she was not hesitating to get the cue there. Was worried about running too far, like you said. But in it goes, and that's the match.
Wow, congratulations to Miina. All right, so.
Hi, ladies.
Congratulations to Miina. And good shooting to you today. Thank you for playing, Miina.
ありがとうございました。ついてくれ。
Yeah, and tough break. A couple of those shots there, Yvonne. It was your break didn't really help you out too many. Your 5-ball kept on getting covered up by the 9-ball. Has made it very hard to get onto it a lot of times.
ブレイクが難しかったね。She didn't play well, she said.
Yeah.
Can't hear you, Yvonne.
I hear you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we hear you now. Nate was just saying the break wasn't working for you today. The 5-ball was going very awkward behind the 9 all of the time.
Yes.
How was the first experience though in it? How you've still got 2 matches to go, so you played all right in places. I thought a couple of nice run outs, and then just a couple of easy misses here and there.
Yes, at the beginning I was really nervous the first 3 racks, I think. Then I lost 2 or 3 points. Normally I must do this. The 7 and the 8, I think I missed. Yeah.
And I saw you change sides with your break. You went over to the other side to break. Is there a reason for that?
Yes, because if I'm breaking on the right side, every time the 2 ball is on the same place on the right rail, and that's difficult to play.
Okay. Well, we'll see you later on. Not a bad performance for your first match, so well done. Go and get some rest. You're on, I think there's another match now, and then you're on the last 2 matches.
Thank you.
Well played.
Yep. All right. So we will take a small break here. We're going to get the next match set up. It is going to be between Kaplan and Kelly Fisher. So that's another great match. It's going to go, I think at this point in time, it's going to go a long ways towards who wins this pool. So I'm personally very excited for this next one. If you would like to get a donation into the stream, you can, but they are not just donations, they are entries into raffle prizes. We are going to be giving away the top cue. That is a Poison Cue. It is a $380 Poison Cue. We are going to be giving it away tomorrow morning to everybody who donates to the stream today. So if you would like to get an entry into it, all of the ways to donate are on the pinned comment.
最後なんか俺が挨拶して終わろう。あ、切れちゃった。
Oh, there we go. Get it. Gotta get him. All of the ways to donate are on the pinned comment on Facebook and on YouTube. And what we will do is we'll take all of the entries, we'll put them into a spreadsheet so you can see everybody who donated and how much and how many entries you have. And then we will do the drawing live so that everybody can see who's the winner and how the winner is chosen. Even if you do not win the top cue, you could still win any of the 3 cues on the bottom, which are all Jacoby custom cues, about $1,500 worth of cues there. So we're going to take a small break away. Don't leave. Please share the stream if you have not done so already, and we'll be back in just a moment.
To be fair, donate and get on the felt with your new cues.
When I was a child, it only took 1 shot to change my life. I wanted to be the best. Looking back, my journey started from that moment.
Realizing your true potential requires total devotion. You must be prepared technically, physically, mentally, and make sure they are in balance. Achieving excellence depends on how much and how well you prepare. It all comes down to dedication. Luck will not make you a champion. Steady training contributes to accuracy and consistency. Trust yourself and work hard until you can convince yourself to reach your best. Though the journey for victory is long and difficult, it tells you who you are and what you can do. Victory elevates you to the next level. A will to win influences younger generations, delivering passion to the world. Believe in the potential of your intuition. Give your dreams free rein and feel the emotion flow through you. Stay true to yourself to find stillness within. Sharpen your senses. Put all of your intention into the moment of impact. Do not hold back. Just let go. Can you see? Your journey begins here. Quest for excellence.
Yeah. Well, I didn't miss a ball and lost. Basically, what happened, it was the rules were if it's ball in hand, then it's 10 points, and no ball in hand, 15 points. So slightly different to this format. And the guy I played, he played fantastic. He got more 15 points than me. I got 1 15 and the rest 10, and he got 3 15s, I think, and then the others 10, something like that. So I couldn't catch him in the end. He beat me by points. He got 70 points, I think, 4 15s and 1 10. So he played great, really, really well. And I didn't miss a ball, so I can't complain. He deserved it, you know. So it was good. It was a good match. Whoa.
Yes.
Ina wouldn't say that, Nate. Ina wouldn't say that. You've said that, not her.
Yes, yes. I think said.
I know Ina. I know Ina wouldn't say that.
Yes, heads.
I'll go. I'll go first. Yeah, no, I'm thinking. That was what I'm thinking. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. I'm going to mute myself.
Good luck, ladies. Looking forward to this one, Nate. Really looking forward to this. I can.
You can hear me?
Like in the chat, they couldn't hear you, but now they. Well, I'm not sure they can now, but I could hear you all the time.
Oh, that's kind of weird. I think I turned my microphone off and then turned it back on, and that seems to be potentially fixing it.
It's okay. At least you can hear me. That's all that matters.
Something like that, yeah.
So here we go then. Big match this. You know,
right.
won the first match, I believe, right? Nate?
Yes, Ina won her first match. Currently, Miina is finished up with a record of 1-2. Ina is 1-0. Kelly is 1-0. And Yvonne is 0-1. Why can't I find Kelly's... All right, I need...
You okay?
I'm going to be very soon.
Everyone hears you now anyway, so we are loud and clear, both of us. Everything going well. Kelly on her first rack here.
Okay.
Yeah, nice little shot there. Made sure she left herself a decent angle on this 3-ball.
Well, since I'm a freaking coffee table, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee.
Don't put it on yourself. Oh, it's gone a little bit wrong. She's going to have to bank this one.
I'm telling you what, Mark, if you ever meet little Chris, I think he might grab a high chair and slap you in the face for what you said to him there.
He's going to hit me over the head with the coffee table.
I'll grab a step stool and...
Oh, I wonder if she doesn't like the cut, shaking her head. It's a little bit of a thin one. I think she's going to bank this.
Yeah, I don't think it cuts.
Yeah, so here we go then. Bank shot it is.
She made it.
But no,
oh, she just short. Oh, I thought it looked good coming off that rail.
So 0-4 for Kelly, and I'm going to try and keep up with you today, Nate, with the scores. We agreed on the last match, so oh, look at this for a view. Wow, I feel like a seagull hovering above the felt.
Ooh, I'm going to need to make this viewable. I forgot that Jorn has control of his cameras as well, so...
Yeah, very professional setup there, isn't it?
There. Now it's going to be perfect. Oh, the 1 and the 7. It looks like the 1 passes the 7, though.
The 3, look at the 3 ball.
Yeah, the 1 ball definitely passes the 7.
I think it does the 3 as well, to be honest. To be fair.
Will you stop that?
Please don't let me get into that habit.
Maybe. Oh, it's just really so tough to get. I would normally never say play a 1-3 No, you can't play a combination there either. I mean, you almost want to follow it forward and clip off the top edge of the 7 ball as we're looking at it and try to open up for the 3 ball, but then you're keeping yourself below the line of the 2 ball, and you'd have to go up table and back down, and that's.
Yeah, it's complicating it, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you just got to play it over to that left rail about the first diamond or so and just come off the right cushion for the 3.
She's done what you said. Lovely. And I know Inna plays a bit of snooker as well, I think. So
she actually may be able to just draw it over to this left rail now. She got close to straight in enough that I think she could just draw it over to the left rail. But it's gonna be a pretty thin one.
What does don't do do's mean?
I don't know, but you better not do them.
I won't do any do-dos, I promise.
That's really good. Really good shot.
Yeah, she's going to be playing the 4 into the same pocket, isn't she? She's going to run past the 4 ball here.
Every time you say, to be fair from now on, Lil Chris is going to put it in quotations and put it in the chat. He does that to me whenever I say my traditional mate sayings.
Transitions?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Carly. I just said flying above the table. I feel like a seagull. I won't. I see what you mean. Don't do any dude. I get you now. I'm with you. I'm a bit slow sometimes, Carly. Sorry.
I haven't even said that in forever, Lil Chris. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's a nice shot, Inna.
I say that a little bit.
Do you know, this girl, Inna, really, really reminds me of Yana from yesterday. Plays with such a smile on her face, like beaming smile all the time. Nothing gets to them, nothing phases them. Just playing with a lovely attitude towards the game, you know.
I absolutely agree. I think that's a really good analogy.
Yuki's the same. And you know, looking back at some of I've been watching a few, you know, when the Facebook memories come up for us, I've been looking at a few of my games that were streamed, and, you know, I never enjoyed it. It never looked like I was having fun, you know. And when I look back on it, it was never fun, really. It was okay, but it was never fun. Because I was always putting too much importance on winning, or not even winning, but playing well. And as soon as I didn't play to my full potential, it upset me. And if I had my time again, hindsight's such a lovely thing, isn't it? I would definitely be playing with a smile on my face.
To be honest, Mark, I didn't know you could play this game and have fun while doing it.
No, well, you don't, do you really? Not when you take it seriously. Yeah, you're right, Notta. She does break very well.
I want to give a shout out to Laura Berg. Thank you very much for your donation to the stream. I am just noticing it now. Thank you, Laura. Hopefully you're still here to hear that.
For sure.
Oh, stop it. Oh, how good of a shot was that?
Yeah, just finished a little bit short here. But she can cut this in.
Now we just got to get Jorg to change the camera around.
On cue.
I don't know what this guy's getting paid, but
it's not enough.
I think whoever's paying him needs to double it. Center of the cup, no problem at all.
So it takes an early lead then. Back over to Dumfries in Scotland and the lovely legend Kelly Fisher to break. 6-time world champion snooker.
Something like that.
So it's definitely a legal break. Made a ball and plenty of balls going past the head string.
Real quickly, I'll give a shout out to the YouTube listeners. If you have not done so already, please subscribe to the channel while you're over there. I base my happiness off of how many YouTube subscribers I have, and currently I have happiness of about 3. So I would love to have happiness 4. Somebody subscribe. See what I did there? I made a joke.
And Chris is off to work.
Chris is off to work.
How come he can put these little pictures in, but no one else can? Do they call them GIFs? I don't think you can put GIFs in comments, can you?
I don't think that this is... I don't think that those are... I think they're just his avatar.
Okay. The GIF that keeps on GIFing.
See what you did there.
See what I did there, son? She doesn't hang about, does she? Plays with a lovely rhythm. Gets down, a couple of pre-strokes, comes back, bang. Nice, deliberate action, pushing right through the ball. So this to level up the match. So 1 and 13 I have.
I'm with you there.
Here we go then.
All right, back over to Ina for her second opportunity.
I hope you've got a coaster under that cup. I want to spend some time with little Chris.
It's not all.
He's such a fun guy.
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
We're definitely going to meet up one day, Chris. There's some people that you meet in your life where you just think, I want to meet this person.
I'll tell you what. I think the Mosconi Cup is going to be a lot more fun with some of the people that we've met through these events. Now we just got to convince them to go.
Yeah, let's hope it's on. I'm sure it will be.
Yeah, I think so. It's going to be party time with Nada and Lil Chris. Lil Chris, I think, actually, Lil Chris, are you going to go to the Mosconi Cup? I think you said you were going to.
I hope so. We need somewhere to put our drinks.
It's true. Bring a cup with you, or a pallet, so we could put it on your head when you're there.
So Ina then has got a long reach, hasn't she? Saw her play a 3-ball earlier where she went all the way around the table. She was really stretching, had about a metre of cue overhang, and she made a great shot. You actually commented on it, Nate. Played for the 5. Terrific shot she played with a similar length of bridge.
Look at the way she kind of pulls her head there.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like she's like pointing her eye at the shot.
Her eye, exactly. Yeah. I love looking at and studying players, you know, just looking at all their little idiosyncrasies, the little foibles that they have, the little pre-shot routines.
Well, Chris, the dates are the 6th through the 9th. Is that right, Mark White? The 6th through the 9th?
6th to the 9th, yeah.
Yeah. And I will have 40 tickets set aside for the Cue It Up section of the crowd.
For all of his YouTube viewers, subscribers.
All 3 of them. Now, for the podcast, we got a very, very, very loyal listening base of podcast listeners. Of course, I'm not a streamer by trade. I'm more of a podcaster, although I'm kind of switching over to that now. But we have a lot of the podcast followers that are going to be part of it. And, of course, the people who got here through the through the streams are, of course, welcome as well.
Terrific shot. She's just played there a little bit straight. Unfortunate. Really did play a gorgeous shot there, though.
Six through the 9th of December, Chris. I think she's got enough. She's got just enough angle to force it forward 2 rails. I think she can get kind of over by the.
No, she's
drawing it. Ooh.
Draw left-hand English.
So she's basically just trying to get back to where she is, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and here comes the camera switch, no doubt. There he goes.
This guy.
Right on view. He's good, isn't he? He's like the director in the producer in the big box, isn't he?
Yeah. Now we just need to get him to commentate, and we don't need you anymore, Mark.
That's right. I'm sure that would please many people.
First and foremost, Lil Chris, he still heard about your coffee table comment, I think. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, where's the cue ball?
Oh. And I think we just heard a little yes out of Ina. I think that's that one right there maybe is...
Yeah, that was a really, really good 9-ball, that, wasn't it? So 2 and 18 then. Made a ball. 3 past the head string. Fine.
Putting a little bit of pressure over on Kelly. Of course, it's still very early in the match, but you don't want to fall down 2 racks here.
Yeah, she'd love this 3 to go in the side. Not a disaster if it doesn't. Side-on view of Kelly there. Does time the ball beautifully. Hasn't got the biggest follow-through I've ever seen, but she does time the ball exquisitely. Cue always accelerating through the cue ball. I'm just going to have to draw this, I think. Yeah, that's okay. Looks pretty frozen, this, to the rail, the 4-ball. Little Chris just putting up the running total for the Jeanette Lee fund, the GoFundMe, $115,837 sorry. Well done, everyone.
So the goal on that GoFundMe was, I think it was $250,000. Do you think they'll get there?
No, I think they will. I'm just going to gain momentum, I think.
Lil Chris, since you're there, how many unique donators have there been? I know the last time I saw it, I want to say it was like 1,400 people uniquely have donated.
Is that all?
1,400? This was probably 2 days ago.
Ah, okay. She's just a little bit. She wants to run this through, doesn't she? Leave the 7 into the same pocket. Looks like she's stunning it. Yeah, beautiful stroke.
Really
Played
good.
it so well, that shot. I like that a lot. She'll be the first to tell you she'd rather stun a ball in, get the cue through it and roll it. And it goes. She means business.
And she's going to need to with how Ina's playing.
2 and 22.
2 and 18. But Ina has 1 additional rack to play before she's even. This is dry.
Yeah, it's dry. No ball. So straight back over to Kelly then.
Who is still racking the balls.
Yeah, I'm sure she didn't expect that. And I'd love to have a tour of her, a virtual tour of her room one day. To have a look at all the pictures on the walls. And
She's got herself a pretty nice game room there. She's got a Chinese 8-ball table, a dartboard, a pool table, and a ping pong table.
yeah. She's playing ping pong on a Chinese 8-ball table at the moment. Oh, look at the 6-9. Well, she can move it though off the 2. Look, if she gets a decent angle on the 2, 3 waiting over the side pocket, so she can safely play a carom, I think, in from the 2 to the 6, and hold on to the 3.
I am never one to doubt Kelly Fisher. But this, if she makes it out of this rack right here, this will be a really, really, really good out.
Well, I'm going to back her to do it because of her snooker prowess, and this is one of those kind of racks which is a challenge, and I think she'll rise to the challenge here. And that looks just about perfect. It is perfect. Now she wants to draw. He wants to hit this 6 ball as thick as she can.
Yeah.
With the cue ball as close to where the 6 is now as she can, and then she can just run the 3 in, can't she?
But she cannot, I don't think she can hit the rail and the 6 at the same time. I think she actually has to hit the 6 ball before. If she hits the rail and the 6 at the same time, there's a pretty good chance her cue ball is just going to stick behind the 6 ball.
Yeah, I'm actually liking as well, Nate. I mean, either way, I don't think it matters if she hits the rail first and then the 6, so long as she can get some
separation between the 2.
Separation, yeah, exactly.
The 6 with where the 5 ball is, she probably wants to play the 6 ball actually to the top left, anyways.
She's thinking of playing it from the 5 now. Look, see? Did you see what she was having a look at?
Well, I think she's got too much angle. I think that's why. I think the angle that she has right there, I think she's a little bit. She might be able to flick off the edge of the 6 ball by drawing into this, but then she's running away from the 3 ball, so it's going to be really tough. And that's kind of what she's looking at right now.
Yeah, that's risky. If she hasn't got the angle to draw straight into it, I'm thinking it's risky. Christoph Rentjes in the chat. Hi, Christoph. Great player from Germany. Good 14-1 player as well, Christoph.
All of the German players seem to be very good at that game.
And he's the guy, Christoph is the guy that was playing against Jeff DeLuna in a big challenge match. And they went to sudden death. And I hope he's not listening right now. Christoph missed an easy-ish 9 ball to beat Jeff DeLuna. And I'm never going to let him forget about it. Gutted for him. So this is the shot, Nate. She'll be making sure she's got herself a decent angle on this. I don't think she's got any other opportunities, has she? There's no bank on, is there, or anything?
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, the 6-9 up into the top right looks like it. It doesn't look like it's on, but it looks like it's kind of going at the 7 ball. I mean, you'd never want to have to. I think she has too much angle here to be able to draw this back into it.
I think you're going to get her. She's going to let the cue go right the way through this. She's got to. She must hit it now.
I think she's looking. I think she's got too much angle on it. And if the only thing I think that she would be able to do is maybe flick off the right side of the 6 ball, but that's going to put her cue ball not really towards.
Oh,
yeah, I was going to say.
But she's got a bank on it, I think. Can she bank it?
No, I don't think she can bank it either. But this is kind of what I was saying. I because she was going off just the edge of the 6 ball, that she wasn't going to get the separation she needed.
Well,
I think she's going to be kicking up into these.
Yeah, it's the only thing she can do, isn't it?
Well, crossing it doesn't do her any good because she can't get enough of it to she can't get enough of it to even two rail it, I don't think. And
wondering if she can. I'm wondering if she can draw. Can she see enough of the 6 to draw off it and carom the 9 or not?
No way. She's gonna. I think the best that she can hope for here is just to kick up into the balls and just get some things moving. Of course, you can have an idea, and that's exactly what she's doing. Just get the balls moving. It's at the end of the day, this is slop counts. So.
Well, she's missed it altogether. That's unusual for Kelly. Let's have another go, Kelly.
We'll give her one more try.
Oh, we'd have given you that as well if it had gone in.
Yeah, we'd have counted it. All right, so this, you're up, Ina. And I need to update this scoreboard because now it is 4. Kelly has 28.
Yeah, and 2.
And Ina has 2 and 18 with 1 rack to play.
Right. Exactly right.
Thank you very much to Shauna for your donation to the stream. Shauna Stevens, thank you very much.
And I love that little room they've got there. They've called it the Kaplan's. It's their little room.
And I can give an update to the highest donation of the day. We will. I'm gonna mute that, I guess. The highest donation of the day update. So that is actually currently being won still by Lil Chris. So that is for the Q second down, the silver and kind of lime green color. That Q will go for free to whoever donates the most amount of money today. So if somebody were to theoretically donate $155 and that stayed as the highest bid, you would get that Q for free. But you must, of course, make the donation. And then the top Q, which is a $380 poison shooting Q, that is going to be donated tomorrow, or that is going to be raffled off tomorrow for everybody who donated to the stream today. On top of that, all of those donations will go into drawings for the bottom 3 Qs at the end of the event. So theoretically, a donation today could win you all 5 of those Qs.
Look at what she's got here. She's playing the carom off the 1 here. She's left with no shot again on the 1. She's missed it. It's a 0.
It is a 1.
Sorry, I meant no. Sorry, I meant no.
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry. Yeah, she'll go stay 220 now, right?
Yep, 220. Yep. Yeah, what you said makes sense now, but all right. So 2-2 still. And both players have 4 racks remaining. Oh, she scratched. Oh no.
Oh dear. No one wants it.
Oh no, that's I've seen Kelly scratch more on the breaks today than I've seen her probably scratch in all of the VG10 events that she played in. She's, she'll break dry from time to time, but she does not get loose with her cue ball on the breaks.
I just actually wanted to ask her if it's Kelly, if it's 10 ball today, or was it 9 ball you were playing in the other event?
She said it was 9 ball.
Oh, 9 ball. Okay. I was hoping that maybe it was 10 and it was affecting her break. Maybe I thought that might have been the reason why she's struggling a little.
Nope. All right, so back over to Ina with a chance to get herself a lead again. She ran the first 2 tables and she has been stopped the last 2 now.
Look at her, she's smiling and laughing. She must be an absolute joy to be with. Great technique as well, Nate. Look at this lovely straight cue. Nice drawback. Watch how much she pushes the cue through on this break. Look at that, almost to the centre pocket. Terrific power. Oh, look at the 3 and 7. Oh, it's okay. It's an easy combo.
Well, I don't think you play the combination on this. I think you actually try to get over onto the right side of the 7. I think you play this 2 ball into the other side pocket. and play over to the right cushion. And only because the combination, it looks like the 3-ball is going to be going kind of up. So if you're going to play the combination, you have to get your cue ball underneath the 3-ball. So pretty close to the rail. And that way your cue ball is also going up table, because it looks like the 3-ball is going to track up table as well.
Yeah, it will, yeah. She can still finish low on it though, can't she, as well?
Yeah, this is where I'd want to be playing this from.
Yeah, that's okay.
This is pretty good. Now I don't hate this combination. I still don't like it, because it's very common to undercut the 7-ball. Or sorry, to overcut the 7-ball.
Played it well. Now a nice straightforward draw for the 4 into the side.
Yeah, don't leave this one short. You can go long on this one, because you can, with where the 5-ball is, you do not want to be going above it. You don't want to be going to the top side on the 9-ball side of it. But there's nothing wrong with coming all the way down table where she's at. There's a lot of room there.
It's a good job she does some work out, I think, because I've seen her get into some pretty precarious positions on the table today. I remember the jump shot that she played earlier on.
Really good. That's a great speed shot. Very, very good. Here's the side view on this. A nice straightened shot here. Just drawing the cue ball straight back for the 5-ball.
Yeah,
really good.
Same again here, just a little draw shot off the rail for the 6. Looking good. And take her into the lead.
Really nicely done on this.
It surprises me what Notta's saying actually about the quality of tables in Germany.
Yeah, I mean, with how many champions that have come out of Germany in the last 20 years, you'd think they'd have pretty good conditions.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if they did have really good conditions, how many more we'd get. And it goes, well played. In a Kaplan, taking the lead. As you said earlier, Nate, you were expecting the group winner to come from one of these two, based on their performances in their first matches, of course. And the chat's gone a bit quiet since Lil Chris went back to work.
Maybe everybody's just sweating this. They're just so nervous.
Yeah, just a really soft draw here.
Ooh, she hit that a little. Oh, pretty good.
Beautifully played, wasn't it? Stun over now for the 4 into this bottom left.
I think she'll draw it straight back. I think she could.
Yeah. Straighter than I thought, yeah. Nicely played.
Nice angle here, just to get out towards the center of the table for the 5-ball. You also could just basically keep it close to the rail if you wanted to, but she's bringing it out. You could have tracked in between the 5 and 9 with your cue ball, then back through the 6 and the 9. If you wanted to stop your cue ball a little bit sooner, but this is pretty good right here.
Perfect.
And Kelly Fisher is telling Nina that she is not going anywhere. If you want to win this match, you are going to have to earn it.
Yeah, one thing Kelly doesn't do, and that is collapse. She'll fight to the end. She's a fighter, all right. And then it goes. So we are level again, of course, but Inna has one rack in hand, and here it comes now.
What a match we're getting to see here.
Yeah, we thought it would be, didn't we, Nate? We thought this was the tie of the group.
Oh, what another great break. The 4 to the 5 ball.
She's very powerful and very straight as well. Good combination for making a good break, isn't it? So this is maybe the most difficult shot. Transition, maybe even, Nate would say. Nice bounce, that's okay. Just about perfect.
One time off this right cushion, back out to about in line with where the 4 ball is, maybe a little bit more on the left side of the 4 ball, but not too much further than the 4 ball.
Yeah, and then she's got a similar shot to what she's got here, hasn't she, on the 3? Just draw off the rail for the 4. A little bit short, Nate.
A little bit short, so now she's gonna...
Up left, maybe?
I think she still comes off the 1 cushion because she can get back to where she is right now, and where she is isn't too bad for the 4 ball.
Yeah, nice angle to bring her over for the 5, right? Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah. She'd have liked a little bit further, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, and I'll tell you something. Up until, I think it was Tuesday, she hadn't played very much at all. Hadn't really had much time for practice. She's a mother, got a young child, works as well.
Wow, perfect.
Cued that well, didn't she?
Yeah, I think she's got the perfect angle to go just to the right of the 7 ball, so maybe just a little bit of high outside, just to get to that top rail and kind of lengthen out towards the right.
You know what I really like about this girl? She's very precise, deliberate, very straight, not robotic, but but she plays with a flow. She plays with an attitude as well, you know, with a smile, like I said before, with a smile. She's not a complete, you know, not like a robot.
This can be tough if she's trying to go to the right of the 7. Oh, that's really nicely done. But what I was going to say, it's really hard to control your line. It's really hard to control your speed when you're popping that one over like that. So she's pretty straight in.
Yeah, she felt it lovely, didn't she? She's got a nice angle on Nate, I think, on this. She can just go stun off the side rail.
I think she's going to have to put some work into it. I don't think she has as much angle as it looks.
Ooh, maybe off a few rails, didn't she?
Did you hear did you hear? She kind of gave a little relieved to see that one fall.
She's got a determination as well. She's got everything, this girl. Very impressive.
She tapped the table a couple times. I'm not sure. Usually that's to apologize. It might have been for the 3 rails she made on the...
Yeah.
It's either that or it's just a relief that she was able to get out of it.
The trick shot on the 7. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
The 3 ball come back and touch my cue.
The 3 ball came back and touched you while you Illegally?
Pardon?
Like you're saying it came back after you broke the balls and it hit your cue?
After I broke, yes.
Oh, that would be a foul then.
Right, okay. I just wanted you to know. I know you didn't see it, so
yeah,
it's
I
just
had
my
no
cue.
idea.
Yeah, just rewind it, have a look. But yeah, I'm sure. I know I did. I know it did it in my cue. Yeah.
Oh, it did. It did. Yeah, you had your
Yeah.
cue. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry.
that
Thanks,
is.
Kelly.
Okay.
Oh, that is.
Oh, it's always horrible to see, but what is lovely to see is the honesty of these pool players, and what a lovely gesture. You wouldn't expect anything else from her, would you?
Wow. Yeah, that is. I mean, that does. She's still okay. Technically, she still has a chance of winning this match if Ina's not able to capitalize on one of the next two. But that is. You want to talk about a world champion, both on and off the table. Right there. I mean, that is. And it is obvious when you go back and look. It's very obvious. You can see it.
Well,
never like to see that, but
I must admit, I didn't see it.
yeah, I had to go back and look at it. I didn't catch it in real time. I had to go back and look at it.
Yeah, I was watching how many balls were passing the head string.
Looks like the 2 ball's pretty clear of the 7 ball. The 1 ball is going. I think the 1 ball to the left middle.
Is that okay? That break, is it?
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh, the 5 has passed the line, has it?
Oh, is it? Is it good? Well, there's 3 balls in the kitchen.
3?
Well, the 2, 7, and the 4 ball are all in past the head string, and she has a ball down.
Oh, I'm looking at the other end. The camera's the wrong end, isn't it? Normally it's the racking. Yeah, totally agree. I'd say sportswomanship. That's just typical of the kind of person Kelly is, though, isn't it?
Never a doubt. She realized she did it, and she came straight over to the camera. There was never any, you'll see sometimes when players know that they're getting away with something, they'll do something kind of weird and, kind of look at the camera like, did they catch me? Did they catch me? Kelly just sprinted straight over to the camera and owned up to it right away. I mean, there's not even an ounce of fair play or foul play in Kelly.
No. Yeah, Nina going from strength to strength here, isn't she? And a couple of misses early in the middle of the match, but...
And with this run out, this will be the win for the match if she's able to complete this.
Look, any reason why she shouldn't eye that now?
Unless, the 6 must pass the 7. If the 6 ball does not pass this, it passes. Okay, right on, right on time. We get the new angle.
He's listening, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Just a little bit short.
Seth White, sorry. Totally agree. Well said, sir. Stunning this off the side, Nate, and coming back out a little bit.
No, I'm just cinching this. I'm not trying to force anything. Well, maybe she's got enough angle to get over there. It kind of looks like she'd have to force it if she's going to get over to that right rail and back out. Oh, no, she's fine. More angle than it looked like.
Another one of her stretchy shots here now. But look at the 9 ball. The 9 ball's going to be in her way here, I think. She might need the rest. She's going to go for the bridge, as you call it, sorry. Oh, she's gone for the long extension. Look at that. She can go fishing with that. Look at this again. And we've seen this a few times, haven't we? Wow, what a shot. Wanted to keep going a little bit. That's fine. And as you say, Nate, this will be for the win. In it goes.
Very nicely done, Ina. All right, back over to Kelly. Of course, she is still playing for, theoretically, she could still win this pool. She is at 5 racks in her first match, and currently is at 3 right now. So currently, Ina and Kelly are both sitting at 8 overall. So if Yvonne was able to win the match against Ina, that would actually put Kelly in a tie with Ina for overall score, and then it would come down to whoever ran the most racks. So Kelly is not eliminated from getting the number 1 seed and a guaranteed spot in the playoffs. So this is very important, the amount of racks ran still.
Yeah, we've got Yvonne against Kelly next, haven't we? And then, of course, the final match, as you just said, Ina against Yvonne, and that could be the one.
Kelly overran this one just a little bit.
Oh,
that's not going to go.
Oh, disappointed that. So, Ina then with her final rack.
Kelly finishes with a 3 and a 40, bringing her overall total to 5 and 88. Or sorry, 8 and 88.
All the 8s. We've got Edward Hoffman. Hi, Edward. So here we go then. Again, great break. Again, that 3 and 7 looking exactly the same place as they were before. No, well, almost the same. I think they're having an affair, the 3 and the 7.
This is the best that she's had it though. The 3 and the 7 have gotten pretty funny for her before. This isn't too bad.
Yeah, they've been reversed, haven't they? In other racks, the 7's been where the 3 is, and 3's been where the 7 is. So not so bad this time, as you say.
Looks like the 4 to the 5 is the closest thing to a difficult shot she's going to have, and it doesn't look very intimidating, does it, Mark?
No, I think I would be quite at ease shooting that one.
It's a little bit tricky of a spot to play it from, though. I think I would have wanted to be further up table or further to the left.
Just so you can run it, hit it thinner.
Yeah, either you want it further closer to the left rail so you can just kind of draw the cue ball over. You'd want it further up table so you can just cut it in. And,
oh, and there you go. That was it. And trying to put a bit too much pace in it. Exactly right, Nate.
Yeah, if your cue ball's further up table, you can just kind of let the ball roll in naturally with the natural cut.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, though, smiling.
So, of course, we got to start with Kelly. And the people in the comments got it perfectly right. You're just a true ambassador to the game, true world champion on and off the pool table. There's players that try to get away with it. You came over immediately and called a foul on yourself for it. So, just claps. That's pretty honorable.
Well, of course, no question for me. If I foul, I foul, and that's it. Whether I'm playing in a match, a real match, if you like, where I'm actually with that person on the table, or whether I'm doing it here in my practice room. So no, that's no question. Just disappointed, of course. That's I was paying attention because I'd had a couple of breaks where I parked the cue ball perfect. I heard you saying about like my bad break. I think I had one bad break, but the others, it got kissed in. I got kissed off 2 or 3 balls and it went in the top pocket. And I was just noticing that the 4 ball were to blame. So I was watching the 4 ball to see if it were going to kiss that cue ball. And I took my eye off, and then the 3 come up faster than I even caught it, and it touched the cue. So yeah, I mean, disappointed, of course. Ina played great. She really did, as I know very well she is very capable of. We've played a few times, had some great matches. Just, disappointed missing that 2 ball, disappointed with a few of my breaks, and terrible position off the 3 to the 4 that time. Just not really happy with the overall performance from me. But Ina certainly capitalized on that and played great.
Yeah, Ina, I will say besides that 4 ball there at the end, I don't think you really made too many mistakes. You had one break where the 1 and the 7 were really ugly next to each other, and you tried to play a carom on it. But other than that, I mean, you played extremely well, and you made a couple really, really tough pots on the 9 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a really good match. I knew that I have to play my A game against Kelly, and fortunately for me, she got me the chances, so I took them. It's a great feeling.
Yeah, of course. Well, Kelly, we're going to get to see you again right away. You're going to be playing a match against Yvonne next. And then, okay. Ina, you're going to have the last match of the day against Yvonne. So if you win that, you are currently 2-0. If you win that, you are going to be locking yourself into the playoffs. And just so you know, if where you're at right now, you're at 8 overall table runs. So if you finish with more than 12 at the end of the day, you will actually get a first round bye in the playoffs. So your goal for next time is 5 table runs again, and you will have a bye into the semifinals of the playoffs. Just in case you wanted to know that, no pressure. But I figured you. All right, and if you finish below 12, you will be playing a first round match. So that's kind of the playoff, what you need to know, all that good stuff. And we'll be back in just a second so we can watch Kelly and Yvonne's next matchup. Don't go anywhere. If you would like to get, please share the stream first off. If you have not done so yet, please share the stream. Help us get it out there to more people. It is a free stream, and it is some of the best women player in the world, so let's give them a bigger platform. And if you would like to donate to the stream, we add lots of money to this event to try to bring these ladies in to want to play. The stream donations are what allows us to be able to do that. So on top of being able to see the future of these things continue, you will also have the opportunity to win some really great prizes. As you can see on the screen here, the top cue we are going to be giving away tomorrow for whoever donated to the stream today. We'll do a drawing for that. It is a $380 Poison shooting cue, and the cue right below that is a Poison jump break cue, which will go to whoever donates the most amount of money today for free. So if you donate, currently the highest bid is Lil Chris with $150. So if you were to beat that and you were able to win the cue with that, you would get that cue for free. And even if you do not win any of the top cues, all your entries will still be going into a drawing for all 3 of the cues at the bottom. So potentially 5 cues could be won with a donation for today. But please share the stream regardless, and we'll be back in just a second, so do not go anywhere.
Share, donate.
When I was a child, it only took one shot to change my life. I wanted to be the best. Looking back, my journey started from that moment.
Realizing your true potential requires total devotion. You must be prepared technically, physically, mentally, and make sure they are in balance. Achieving excellence depends on how much and how well you prepare. It all comes down to dedication. Luck will not make you a champion. Steady training contributes to accuracy and consistency. Trust yourself and work hard until you can convince yourself to reach your best. Though the journey for victory is long and difficult, it tells you who you are and what you can do. Victory elevates you to the next level. A will to win influences younger generations, delivering passion to the world. Believe in the potential of your intuition. Give your dreams free rein and feel the emotion flow through you. Stay true to yourself to find stillness within. Sharpen your senses. Put all of your intention into the moment of impact. Do not hold back. Just let go. Can you see? Your journey begins here. Quest for excellence.
All right, we are back. We are back for our fifth match of the day. This is going to be between Yvonne Ullmann-Hybler. Oh, I feel like I just pronounced that way wrong. Ullmann-Hybler, is that right?
Ullmann-Hybler.
Ah,
Nearly.
close enough. Sorry, not it really. And Kelly Fisher. So, Yvonne, we will give you the coin flip. Would you like to call heads or tails?
Head.
Heads. All right. Hey, Siri. Flip a coin.
Heads.
It is heads. Would you like to go first or second?
I go first.
You go first. Okay. So you can start whenever you're ready. All right. And here comes Kelly, and there goes Kelly.
I'm here.
So here we go then. Commentary off. And we're back on that. The good ship. Nate again.
Lollipop.
The good ship Lollipop. Who remembers that? Shirley Temple.
Oh, that was not done by... That was done by Tiny Tim first? Is that what it was? I think the...
No, I'm talking about years ago, mate. Before you were born, you're a mere whippersnapper at 28.
Oh, 29. I'm old.
Just 29. Yeah, I forgot. You had a birthday, didn't you?
I had a birthday during the VG10. And we have exciting news. Lil Chris has now been beat for the highest bid by Ro Reyes. You know, Ro, I'm pretty sure she waited for him to leave so that he wouldn't be able to be updated. She's smart.
Very.
And
funny. You're gone.
And I did want to basically let's see here. I want to get this right. So
that'll be a first.
I see what you did there. You said a rude thing. Kenneth Berger, if you are out there and listening, the way that the bids work is you need to make the bids. So he sent me a message via Venmo and said that he would like to make the bid to 165, but you actually have to make the bid to get moved into the highest bidder.
Nice shot on the two there from Yvonne. So straightforward drawback now past the 6 ball. She's running through, is she? She's running it through with some left-hand English.
And the reason for that was we actually had a situation in the past where somebody made a bid and then backed out of it. So then we just could not give away the gift for that day.
Ruined it for everyone.
Ruined it for everyone.
There's always one in there. So it needs to cue this one well. Look, familiar position of the 5 and the 9 once again, Nate. We've seen that a few times today.
She's going to have a tough go from this 4 to the 5, and then the 5 to the 6, and even the 6 to the 7 is all pretty tough.
Oh, that's a great shot, Yvonne. Now then, no deceleration on this one.
Edward Hoffman says it's sacrilege to mention Shirley Temple and Tiny Tim in the same sentence.
I absolutely agree with you there, Edward. I had to bite my tongue, I did, when he said that.
I have never seen that movie, so that's my plea to ignorance.
Yeah, Shirley Temple. That's a better stroke that time.
Really
Very
good.
Nice, really nice stroke.
A little bit funny still. She's going to have to draw this. And it looks like she's going to have to draw it on the bottom side of the left middle pocket with some outside spin to throw it up table. I don't think she wants to try to draw above the side pocket because then she's kind of running right at the 7.
She will, though.
You think so?
Yeah.
You know her game.
She's got a big stroke, this girl.
She might end up very thin on the 7.
Oh, and she's drawn inside into the side pocket.
And unlucky. She was trying to get to exactly where you said.
Yeah, she was.
I like staying below the side pocket there and just using the outside the outside spin to throw it up table.
Zip it up, yeah.
But what do I know? I know that I've never missed a shot from up here in this commentary booth. That's all I got.
Was that 6 or 5 points there?
That would be a 6 points because the 6th ball that she made, she scratched on.
Yeah. So Kelly then. Here she is again. She's had a long day, Kelly has. This is her 5th match today, I believe. 3rd one here, is it? Yeah, 3rd one here.
Yeah. Yep. And then she had 2 with a some streaming
South African.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know.
South Africa. That's my South African accent.
Well then.
Sounded as good as your Canadian, mate.
Hey, what are you talking about? My Canadian accent is the best.
Can we have a vote in the chat, please? That is not Canadian. That is Scottish.
What are you talking about?
It's a Cockney Scot. It's Scotney is what it is.
Oh, don't you know?
Yeah, what's a little bit of a run here? That's okay. Draw off the side rail here. Perfect view of the world champion. And let's not forget, she is reigning world champion, isn't she? 9 ball.
She is the longest reigning world champion, maybe in history.
Ever.
Carly says that is Scottish.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, Carly?
But drunk Irish. Well. Oh. Mr. Robert Hovek finally shows up on a Saturday. Hello, Robert Hovek. So Kelly Fisher knows exactly what she needs to do to be able to make the playoffs. If she gets 7 out of 8 racks, she is going to be in a great position to make the playoffs.
Yeah. So Yvonne, you're up. Here she comes.
If she does not get 7 out of 8, she needs to get at least 5 to pass the number 2 seed from yesterday, her great friend Wei Su Chen.
Yeah, what a delight she was. What a day yesterday of Paul.
And
also had Yuki Hiragichi. Brilliant, wasn't she?
But there will be a player eliminated from the playoffs today. Either the number 2 seed here or Wei Su Chen will be eliminated today.
It's dry, I think. It's a dry break. I think it was dry, I'm not sure.
I'm seeing 3-6, that is dry, yep.
Yeah.
So back over to Kelly. And that cue is off of the table. She is not leaving that anywhere close to it. What a break this is.
Aussie Scottish. Yeah, g'day, mate. That's about right.
Oh. Ugh. Can you say shrimp on the barbie?
Scottish Adian. Scottish
Adian. Canadian.
Ah, yes. Like it. Suit you done that. You throw a shrimp on the barbie, mate.
Still don't know what that means, but laugh every time I hear it. Ha 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 ha.
Have you ordered your sushi yet?
I believe that I will not have to. I suspect that my wife will already have it taken care of because she will not take no for an answer. If she leaves it up to a discussion, she might not get sushi. So I suspect she'll just order it.
Nice shot there from Kelly. Perfect. This will be 2 then. Perfect score, 2 and 18. It's back over to Yvonne, and she means business, doesn't she, Kelly? Here we go then.
And she just gets there with the 3-point rule with the 4 ball creeping over. But look at the 6 and the 9 ball. That's
Yeah.
that's pretty tough right there.
She's going to have to try and move it off of the 3, you would think, unless she wants to move it here, off the 2.
You can't do that, I don't think. You just can't, you can't get a shot off of it.
I think she can, if she finishes nicely on the 2, she can just brush off the side of the 6 and leave herself on the 3.
I actually don't think that she'll bump it at all. I think she'll be playing the 6 up into the top right. I think with where the 5 ball is, I think she's able. If it goes into the top right, she'll be playing it there, I think. Although she is not on this one very well, so
she's played to leave the carom, I think.
Well, if she, I'll say this: if she plays this carom, I doubt she gets a shot off of it. There are a lot of bad rolls that you can get off of this shot.
Well played.
That's really, really good.
I know her game.
That is really, really good. There's
terrific shot.
There are a lot of bad rolls that could have happened out of that. She hit it really well, though.
Yeah.
But if the 6 ball doesn't go into the top right or the right middle, I mean, she might have to do that. So maybe that's. Well, we're going to get to see that the big stroke you were talking about here. I don't think she's going to just roll this one in.
Big stroke. Watch the backhand open up. You might not see the backhand actually. Might just be a bit off camera. Watch the tip of that cue all the way through to the 4 ball. Almost. Watch this. Jumped up slightly still though. Not happy about that, I must say. But okay, good stroke.
You only sound a little biased.
You know, it's so hard to commentate on somebody that you have a like a link to, shall we say?
Yeah.
You can't help yourself. You're playing every shot with them.
It's not uncommon in the U.S. with some of the commentators that we get to be commentating on some gambling matches, and
that's a great stroke as well. Again,
very nice. It's not uncommon for them to get a little fired up when
their
horse
exactly.
when their horse is losing. It's not uncommon for them to get a little bit fired up.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a Foster's ad, actually, Edward Hoffman, what you're talking about. Paul Hogan from Crocodile Dundee fame.
Foster's beer.
Yeah.
Australian for beer.
The amber nectar.
Oh, I remember those from when I was a kid. I don't think I've ever had a Foster's. Nicely done. Where's the cue ball going to end up, though?
Oh, no, she's okay.
Oh.
Good, played it rails. Well played.
It's a good thing that she played that carom shot that I told her to play earlier, because now the 9 ball's in a better spot. Really nice. This right here has been a world quality run out. Get off that rail. Get off that rail.
I'm pleased for her. Now she knows what to do here. Many hours on this shot. Just watch this, Nate. She'll go back to the wall. She's on the line of the shot. She places her right foot, left leg out to the side. Nice long backswing, smooth, slow, head down, push through to the 9. Oh, I wish she'd have stunned that. Anyway, it was a decent run.
The disappointment is so thick in you, Mark. I can just picture you in your soothing commentator's voice saying, "I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed that you didn't stun the ball." How long has Yvonne been playing her whole life?
Not really. I think she's been playing about 10 years, I think. Seriously.
That's remarkable.
She was at the last World Championships, actually, and she got 17th in China. She got a few scalps. One of them was Yana, I believe.
Yana Holiday?
Halliday was one of her scalps, and she did mention it. I think she beat Miina as well. I think she said she beat Miina as well.
So she beat. She must have been 14 or 15 at the time. No,
Yeah,
right? Because Mina's 16 years old right now, and the last women's championship was about a year and a half ago, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought you meant Yvonne for a minute.
No. It's yeah. I mean, well, no, we know that Mina's only 16 years old right now. So a year and a half ago, she's minimum of 15 or a minimum of 14. She might have been 15.
Yeah, perhaps it wasn't her then. Maybe it wasn't.
Well, it doesn't mean she didn't play her. I think it's just I just think it's an interesting. If it was her, I think it's just interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't say it to question your statement or anything.
You know what my memory's like, Nate?
I don't know 4 times. What is it?
That's going to be on my gravestone.
Well, if Kelly has anything to do with it, it will. Oh, this is really good. Oh, this is really good. No reason to move the magic rack if you're dead straight in on it.
Yeah, Notta. She really does have a snooker technique, Kelly Fisher. So back over to just outside Munich in Germany.
And what that means for Kelly Fisher. Kelly Fisher is now 3 for 3. What she needs to get into the playoffs with is she currently is at 11 racks. So the number 2 seeds that are in right now are Elul and Wei Su Chen. So Elul has 15. So if Kelly Fisher is able to get, she was at 8 coming into this rack. So if she got to 7 table runs in this match, that would tie her with Elul, and she would have more points probably than Elul. So she would actually move ahead of Elul and be guaranteed into the playoffs. If she got more than 12, she would move ahead of Wei Su Chen, and we would have to see if she makes the playoffs from tomorrow. That is assuming that Yvonne is not able to beat Ina in the final match. If that happens, then we are going to be looking into whoever has the most table runs between Ina and Kelly at that point. And it's going to be, well, I guess Kelly's currently 3 up.
Without sounding biased, and I won't be biased, I mean, I think the match between Yvonne and Ina is going to be a really good match. They know each other. They're good friends. They played the other night, a practice match. and
Who
you
won
know
the-
you kind of relax
Yeah.
against somebody you know a little bit more.
And she'll be eliminated if I mean, I don't want to say she's on her way to losing this one, but that's what it's looking like. She will be 0-2 at that point, and she will be eliminated from the playoffs. So there will be the pressure of the playoffs will be off. She'll be able to just swing your cue at that point, I think. But of course, like I said, she's not eliminated from this match technically.
Yeah, I mean, the last online tournament that Yvonne played was back in the One Pool Women's Cup, which was a long while ago now. Not really active at the moment, as so many women aren't. Plays the odd online challenge.
Really nice speed.
Yeah.
That's a really nice speed shot.
You know, to be fair to
that.
Yvonne, no, it's different then. I used it in a different context, actually. But anyway, yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest with you, you know, she's a lot better player than she's showing today. She's nervous. She hasn't played a tournament for a while. She's playing against Kelly Fisher. You know, that's no easy task in itself. Just the name. Put the name Kelly Fisher in front of anyone, and that's worth a couple of balls straight away.
Yeah.
And she can play, this girl, you know, when she's focused, when she gets that stroke going, she can run the table. I've seen her run 5-6 racks, you know, she can do it. She's a good player. And I'm very proud of her.
Edward Hoffman has a question in the comments maybe that you want to address. I know we kind of covered it a little bit earlier, but
yeah, she has. She is on the European tour. I think actually she's 19. I think is her ranking in the women's European tour. But yes, she does, and her husband Roman Hybler also is on the European tour. So come on, Yvonne, get this rack. Yeah, well played, well done, and that will make her feel a lot better. And that was a really good run out. Well done.
all right, back over to Kelly.
And Kelly won't mind me being a little bit biased. Kelly knows I love her as well anyway. I just love Paul, Nate, the same as you.
The only thing we're guilty of is too much love for pool.
Yeah, loving the wrong thing.
Not loving golf.
I could never love golf.
Although I do love me some golf.
A good walk spoil.
It's terrible. Terrible for saying that. Pool is a beautiful game played by ugly people. Kelly's looking pretty good here. 4 ball to the 5 ball seems to be about the only amount of work. Maybe the 7 to the 9 as well. A little bit. Oh no. Ooh. Just before the side pocket. No issues. Did I lose Mark?
No, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I was actually getting a telling off.
Oh yeah. And who's he getting that from?
I will make it all clear in a minute. Someone from the chat.
Well, I hope it was just you and not me. I don't want to get yelled at.
No, it's just me. It's always me, isn't it?
Something like that. Is it for talking bad about golf?
No. Just be patient. Patience is a virtue, Nate. You should say that. So we are back to over to Germany. to Yvonne Ullmann-Hybler. How's that, Notta?
Not as yelling at you.
Yes.
Ah, good. Good.
So here we go then.
Nada's got to keep you in line.
She's my benchmark for perfection. Great break. Oh, there's a scratch. Made the 4 as well. So the break is good. Now, if this was a normal 9-ball, she'd be going for the 1-9 combo. But of course, this is not normal rules. 9-ball is the last ball. Now, does the 2-ball pass the 3? She's just having a look now.
It looks like it'll definitely pass into the top right corner. If it doesn't pass into the bottom left and right.
Yeah, just needs a decent shot on it, doesn't she, to get on it. She's got ball in hand, though, so it shouldn't be a problem.
She's deciding if it goes.
You were very polite, Notta.
You can be polite and still get a talent off. As long as it's not me that's getting yelled at. I get very sensitive very fast.
I just really hope I get to meet all these people from this chat that we've been commentating and exchanging insults with over the past, I don't know how many times I've been commentating with you now, Nate, but I think it's been quite some time, hasn't it? I think I did the first VG10 with you, didn't I?
Yeah, all the way back to the first VG10.
Yeah.
I reached out to you when I heard you commentating on the one pool.
Let me interrupt you. There's the dog. There's the little French bulldog, Maya, in the bottom left hand of your screen. Can you see her? She's just disappeared. Can't quite see her on the cropped screen on Facebook. We just got to see her.
I can't find the chat. I don't know which one it is. There it is. There's a little pup lying down.
Yeah. And Elise cute.
Oh, look at you rolling over.
Yeah, she's a beautiful dog, little French bulldog. And if the sound was on, you'd hear her snoring normally.
A bulldog snoring? No way.
No, Yvonne.
Oh.
Of course.
I see what you did there.
So just draw straight past the 9-ball here. And she's running it round.
Yeah, I might even just pinch the rail, just between the 9 and the 7.
Yeah, nicely played.
Nope, it's not nicely played. She's hooked.
She's not on it?
No, she is.
I think she can twist this round the 9 with a little bit of land English.
I'll tell you, and this is exactly why I would have just gotten to the rail here, I think. Because that gives you your angle to...
I think she can make this, I think she makes this.
I don't doubt that she'll make it. I think she'll make it, but... well, I'll say this. If she can twist it, I think she'll make it. But twisting it, she's not going to be able to get a good shot on the 9-ball. She's going to be taking a pretty bad back cut at it. If she has to twist this in, because she can't do anything with the cue ball. I would actually jump this ball. I mean, I can reach it. I don't know how tall she is, but...
She can jump, but she can't reach. I think she'll just twist this just turn it round the side of the 9. She can make this. Yeah, good shot.
Nicely done. She was able to force it through too.
Just unbiased there. Yeah, it was a really nice shot. Now she'll just stroke this one down the row. I know she will. She wants to show what she can do.
Again, she is not technically out of this match yet.
No, she'll keep going.
She can actually she can still even win this match technically from here.
Good stuff.
I think, no disrespect to Yvonne, but I think Kelly's arms would have to fall off for her to not run out of her rack, I think, at this point in time, though. She is really hitting the balls well.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, look at that 3-ball, though. Ooh. But I think there is a window to get between the 7 and the 5. And actually, this is exactly.
Is that an illegal break? No.
Let me look.
I think it's illegal, isn't it? There's only one ball.
Oh yeah, Kelly.
One illegal. Yeah. Re-rack, Kelly.
Lucky for Kelly. And she kind of does the okay.
Yeah, that was a horrible layout, wasn't it? And that's where it worked to your advantage, because now, because it was an illegal break, broke the 3-point rule, she gets to re-rack so she can go again.
I think I gotta get that. I'm gonna have to get that in like a GIF. Oh, and of course I don't even have it. Oh no, what did I do? I was on the side camera, so I can't see it. Nobody could see what she did. Oh, Kelly, you're gonna have to do it again. Come on, Kelly, be a good sport and do it again.
My turn?
No, Kelly has one more break.
Okay.
3-point rule. There you can hear the dog. Listen, you hear the dog?
I can't.
You hear it?
I just switched over to the camera, so.
You hear it?
He's a little waddler when he walks, too. He walks a little like you, Mark.
Yeah, that's Maya. It's a female.
He's got 2 balls down. The 3 ball and the 7 ball are a little tough, but the 2 ball's right next to it, so it shouldn't be an issue. This is another really good one. You can just hear the dog. I think she went over and muted her phone.
Yeah. Yeah, a real character. Another dog. There you go. Your day is complete, Nate.
My day is completed. I don't think Kelly must. Does Kelly have any animals?
I don't know. Don't think so. Doesn't strike me as an animal person. Could be wrong.
Oh, come on. She's got to be an animal person. She's a lover of everything.
No, I'm sure she loves it. But I'm just not sure whether her lifestyle is, what's the word? Is
conducive to an animal.
Conducive to owning her own animal. Yeah, that was what the word I was looking for. Conducive.
This is kind of right in between. She'd like it to go another 6 inches for the side pocket, but it overran the corner pocket. I think she's going to be forced to play it into the side with a good speed shot.
Yeah, big draw on this one.
Or maybe she can draw over to the left cushion and back.
Yeah. No, she's dropped it in.
I thought this is probably what she would do. And with this shot right here, that means that, well, I won't say anything yet.
How many wrecks we have left? No?
3 apiece. And with that right there, that eliminates Wei Su Chen from the tournament.
Wow.
So that's one of the favorites I would have said coming into this tournament has just been eliminated from the event. Wei Su Chen will not advance to the playoffs. And I'm sure Kelly will get a talking off or a talking to later on for doing that to Wei.
A talking to or a telling off, either one. Oh, what a break this is.
Excuse me, Nate, am I not wrong in saying that if Ina was to lose the next match, then she would have to make more than Wei Su Chen in order for guaranteed Wei Su Chen to be out?
Kelly, I don't like it when you're right and I'm wrong, because then I look silly. Mm-hmm. But yes,
I would say it live, Yeah, okay, because I thought I would say it to you afterwards, but I thought I'd better correct it now. But I'm right?
Yes, you are absolutely correct.
Okay.
Yes.
You're always right, Kelly. You're always right.
What's that saying? I'm not often wrong, but I'm right again.
Enough about you. Let's talk about Kelly Fisher.
I got to think really hard about that. What she just said.
I don't understand it either.
I think I'm gonna have to think about that one really hard for a while. Yes, that is definitely a thing. If Kelly ends up getting the number 1 seed out of this, which would require Ina to lose her last match, then Ina could go from being 2-0, looking very strong to qualify for the playoffs, to being eliminated. But if Ina gets 5 racks ran in hers, regardless as to whether or not she wins or loses, she will move ahead of Wei.
So is she on her way out?
I'll tell you after the next match.
Okay.
But I see what you did there. She would be out way soon.
Way too soon. Way too soon. I see what you
I don't know. I thought it was funny.
I did as well. Here we go. Here's another chance to see and we're going to get a chance to see the backhand. Keep your eye on the backhand here, Nate. Watch the way nice loose grip.
I don't know. That looks pretty tight.
Yeah, she's maybe a little bit nervous at the moment.
It looks a little bit tight.
Yeah, it was. Make you right.
I blame coaching.
Still a nice stroke though.
Pretty good. Yeah, she hits them pretty good.
Yeah, she does. When her focus is there, I tell you, she can play with the best of them. And I think she's given a very good account of herself today.
Nice. Got to keep going. I think she just didn't want to move. I think she was saving her energy, so she just put the cue ball back where it needed to be, so where she doesn't have to move.
Well, she paid for that carpet herself, so she doesn't want to wear it out too much. Replace one tile at a time.
Ooh, that's going to want to get going.
Yeah, it's a little lack of smoothness there, in my opinion. It's a little bit of a hit. That's why she lost the action on the cue ball, just not quite smooth. But she'll stroke this in, no problem.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. It's a little bit tougher of a 9-ball than you want to have when your 9-ball's in this spot, but shouldn't be an issue.
There he is. Came across it slightly, but that's just a coach talking, right? So, Kelly.
And Kelly at least has a share of the win here. So worst case scenario is sudden death for Kelly Fisher. 5 to the 6 is going to be a little bit tricky, especially with that 7-ball there. I think she might actually have to try to play. Yeah, she'll probably have to come over and back on the 5-ball. That's not easy. If you could play from the 3 to the 5, it would be very easy, but playing from that 4 to the 5 is quite a bit tougher. Nicely done there. So she's really going to have to perfect this angle from the 4 to the 5 to be able to get probably through the magic rack with her cue ball, below the 9, and then off the right cushion above the 9.
Yeah, that's why she's moved it, isn't it? She knows that's where her cue ball's going to be tracking from the 5.
You'd like to be able to go forward with it, and maybe you still can, but you're going to have to be pretty close to straight in. If you're pretty close to straight in, she'll go forward with it 3 rails, because she'll be able to get to that bottom rail before the 7 ball. If she's a little bit more thin, she'll have to come over and back underneath the 9 and above the 9.
Surprised she left this angle on the 4 ball.
Well, she likes to draw the ball. She likes to draw the ball around the pool table, and she can still do that from here, but it's a little bit tougher to perfect your angle coming into the 5 ball.
Everyone's talking about Mosconi.
Yeah, so she's got I think she can come before the 7 ball if she wanted to, but I think she's going to come over and back on it. Just 1 rail off, or 2 rails off the left cushion and right cushion. She's got a little bit too much angle, I think, to go forward 3 rails. Oh, how good did she hit this? How good did she hit this?
Beautiful.
Wow.
Run across the face. She'll probably leave this short side, yeah?
I think she might just twist it in with a little. Well, it's kind of tough. Let's take a look at the side view.
It's just one of them in between, Nate, isn't it? She's wondering should she run across the face of it or just leave herself slightly more.
I think she probably makes it with inside spin and just comes straight down. Oh, she came to the other side of it.
Yeah, kind of ended up the same position as she would have done the other side, hasn't she? It surprised me slightly there. She's focusing though.
Yeah.
Up and down. Is she going up and down? I think so.
And the speed isn't even really. She doesn't even really have to worry about the speed here because the 9 ball goes in any corner, but she does need to control the line.
Yeah, she knew as soon as she hit that she was coming straight up and down.
She's still okay. I think she played bottom left.
I'd put my trailer on this.
Just not the gin?
No.
Oh! Oh, no.
Oh, Kelly Fisher. So back over to Yvonne Ullmann-Hybler. Or Hybler. I don't know how to say it now. I've been saying it wrong then for the last 3 months. My bad, Notter.
Ah, that's why you're getting yelled at. Oh, I have not switched cameras. I should probably switch over to the new camera, huh?
Yeah. We're finished with Kelly for now.
Sorry, everybody. I was daydreaming about sushi.
Yeah, the trailer's gone, Edward. Thank you, Notter.
I wouldn't even say he sold the trailer. He sold out the trailer.
Oh, I just lost it in a bet.
I'll take good care of it, pal.
I actually meant the trailer I'm living in, not the one I'm actually sitting in now. I have 2 trailers in my life. I'm a 2-trailer man, I'll have you know.
Wow. Yeah, take that, Mark. Oh, did that hit the back of the pocket?
I think it did, you know. I think they hit the back and came out. It looked in to me.
Oh, I think it did too. Oh, it looks
Can't we give her that one?
No, we can't. We can't because that technically, if she ran out there, If it maybe if it didn't have anything to do with the match. Okay, you're good, Kelly. Money can't buy me happiness. Wrong. It can buy me a pool table. That seems fair. This looks like an illegal break. Is that right? Is that only one ball across the head string?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Has to re-break.
I think she's happy again because I think that 5 ball didn't pass the 6, so that's another decent roll.
Yeah, I just watched the replay of that 3 ball from the last rack from...
Something weird happened on it.
Yeah, it hit the back of the pocket and came out.
I think it did too, yeah, because it looked like it was going straight into the heart.
Instead, it broke her heart. See what I done there?
Yeah. See what you did there. So,
re-break.
Yvonne is at, she got 3 more points for that. Where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball?
Nearly got right. It's in. It's in.
Oh, no.
In. Oh. Wow, what a match this is of... Wow.
Well, Kelly's won it. So there's no doubt on who's going to win this match. And Kelly just needs as many runouts as she can get now to try to give herself the best chance of making it into the playoffs.
Yeah, the 3 ball that she played, she did overhit it anyway. There was no need to hit it that hard, but it did pop out. I'm really putting a lot of effort into that break, and it's okay. Now then, the 4 ball. 4-7, I think, is a combo, no problem.
Ew. I'm not playing that combination unless I have to. I think I'm playing my position onto the 2 ball to be able to go from the 3 ball straight up table for maybe the 4 ball into the left middle or
left corner, maybe.
Yeah, left corner,
top left corner. Maybe even this bottom right pocket. Yeah, there. Look where she is now, somewhere near there.
Yeah, I would not be playing. I'd be playing this 1 ball forward to the left rail, get a nice back cut that you can go in between the 9 and the 5, I think. Either that or I'm either getting on the left rail or I'm coming straight down table in between the 6 and the 2. But I would not be playing that combination.
A little bit too far apart, plus it's not lined up, is it?
Yeah, and this is going to be a little bit tough. Now she might be forced into the combination.
And it's going to stroke the 2 down the rail. Draw on this.
I think she's going to be forced into the...
She can go 3 rails, with this off the 3. If she can just stun over to the right-hand side of the table, leave the 3 into this bottom left, right.
You can, but that speed becomes extremely difficult. And if you don't get the 4 ball into the bottom right, I don't think that you're going to be able to get it anywhere else. At least not without something weird kind of happening.
I like going around the back of the 5 here, in between the 5 and the 6. She's not, though. She's playing it with left-hand English, so she's coming up the side of it.
I think she might be just settling for the combination. She's going to have to hit this very hard with inside spin with how much speed she's going to lose from it.
Yeah.
She's not going to quite get there.
She can bank it.
Yeah, that inside spin just takes up so much of the speed.
Yeah, you really need to stroke them perfect. Even then, it's very difficult.
I still actually, I favor her to make this bank shot.
Oh.
I still think that's a bank shot she likes to shoot at.
Yeah. Still has another match, of course, against Inner Kaplan, and I'm really looking forward to that one, actually.
All right.
Back over to Kelly then.
Kelly can no longer catch Elul, so Elul is guaranteed into the playoffs. Well, I guess I guess I can't even say that, because there's a situation where Ina could actually pass. Yeah, no.
Kelly's not. Where is she? Kelly's still in.
Yes, Kelly will still have a chance, but she could be eliminated tomorrow based off of whatever the number 2 seed tomorrow does.
Okay. And who's in tomorrow? We've got Margaret Fefilova, I know, in the final group.
And we have Pia Filler.
Oh, nice. She loves my pizzas. Pia Pizza, I call her.
Pia Pizza.
She's always commenting on my pizza pictures.
So what do we have tomorrow? We have Margaret Fefilova, we have Pia Filler, we have Mary Rockin, and we have Chihiro Kawahara. So another really tough group of ladies.
I ask one favour for tomorrow. Can I please jump in for at least one of Pia's matches? If you're full, I understand.
Of course you cannot, Mark. Absolutely.
Do you know, you picked me right up then and let me down all in one sentence.
Yes, that was the goal. We'll see. It's another 8 a.m. start for me, so we'll see how grumpy I am in the morning.
Okay. I know exactly how you're going to be.
So this is going to go a long way in insurance towards getting Kelly into the playoffs. Of course, she cannot lock herself into the playoffs today, but what she can do is get herself that much closer to, or that much tougher to catch up to. So that gives Kelly a 6 and a 62 for this match, bringing her total for the day all the way up to 150 balls potted and 14 runouts. So 14 out of 24, Kelly. I'm not sure. Are you unmuted? You are not unmuted.
Okay.
I would think that 14 out of 24, you can't be overly happy with it, but you did have a lot of really weird fluky scratches off of the break and a couple dry breaks. You probably had 6 racks that you weren't even able to get to.
Yeah, I had a couple of, like I say, in each match I've had at least one scratch, if not more. I mean, I think I had 2 scratches in that match, I'm not sure. And certainly in the last match, I did 2, and in the first match. So, yeah, and then I've had a couple of, when I tried to break them balls up, and a couple of awkward things, then a couple of misses. I don't feel like it's been my best day, that's for sure. But Ina played great against me, and I just think she played that well. She deserved to win that match, and I gave her by mistakes. I gave her that chance to punish me, and she did. And unfortunately, in this match, Yvonne she had a couple of awkward things too happen, and a couple of difficult positional shots, I would say. And she recovered on many, but just a couple that cost her really. So it was unlucky, Yvonne. Unlucky.
Yeah. So over to Vaughn. Again, I think, are you... Mark had suggested maybe that you haven't played an event since the women's event. You might be maybe a little bit nervous, out of tournaments for a little while. Is that maybe what's happening?
Again, please?
She can't understand American. She only understands English.
Okay, go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, Mark.
I'm just joking. Yeah, Yvonne, look, I just want to say, I thought you had a couple of little difficult layouts, which Kelly just agreed to as well. I thought you showed some of your, and even Nate at sometimes said that's a world-class run there. You had some really good run-outs and some tough shots, some tough positional shots to play. But, it's hard, isn't it, not playing tournaments so much. So nerves do sort of get to you sometimes, right? As they do to everyone.
Yes, that's right.
I love the way you answered, just so precise and to the point. But exactly right. But I do have one more question for you. Yvonne, have I been pronouncing your surname wrong for the last 3 months? Is it Hybler, Hybler, or Hübler?
In German, Hübler. In English, Hybler.
Right, well, I'll take that. Not up. We can both be right on that one. Great match, ladies. And of course, I'm really looking forward to the last game because you are playing against your fellow countrywoman, Inna Kaplan. And I know you played the other night in a practice match. And I'm really looking forward to this. Really, really looking forward to it. Kelly, I love you so much. Well done.
Thanks, Mark. Thank you, Yvonne. Nice to see you again, even though it's not real. But thank you very much. And yeah, Mark, you weren't that biased, were you, really? Wow.
Do you know
what? I could hear you. I could hear you.
I'm so sorry, but you know how it is, don't you?
No problem at all. No, Yvonne's a great player and great on and off the table. Yeah. So it's always a pleasure to see her and play her. So anyway, guys, good luck, Yvonne, in your next match. And I'll catch you all later. I'll be watching and we'll see how it goes, okay? And by the way, I have a little dog. I do.
Oh, you do?
Oh,
I do.
What is it?
It's a Pekingese poodle, a peekapoo.
Oh, peekapoo. Yeah. I want to see it next time you come. Bring it with you.
Okay. All right. She's 12. She's nearly 12, so she's getting old. I'm going to go and take her a walk now because I've neglected her for the entire day. So she'll be demanding a walk. So I'm going to take her in the rain.
Well, we love you and we love your peekapoo.
Yep, you'll love her. She's absolutely adorable. But okay, guys, I'll let you go.
See ya.
See you later. Good luck, Yvonne. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Ciao.
Mark, I must say that whatever you say about Kelly at this point, we're just going to assume it's wrong.
Yeah, you're right there, Nate. You're right. I'm still here.
All right. Well, we will take a break. We have one more great match coming up still, and there is going to be a lot of playoff implications in this last one. So we will explain those just on the other side of the break here. While we're gone, please share the stream if you have not already done so. And if you would like to get a donation into the stream, you could win as many as 5 pool cues with your donation. So as you can see in the top, we are going to be raffling off this Poison Cue. It's a $380 Poison pool cue tomorrow at the beginning of the day for all of the people who donated today. The cue underneath it is a Poison jump break cue at about $230. Whoever donates the most amount of money today will win this cue just for donating. So currently the highest bid is at $165. And if that holds up, Ro Reyes will win this $230 jump break cue for free. Even if you do not win any of the top 2 cues, all 3 of the cues underneath those 2 will be raffled off at the end of the event, and all of your entries go into not only the cues up above, but also for those 3 beautiful Jacoby custom cues at the bottom. So lots of chances to win. You can use this as an opportunity to go get your donations in anyway in the pinned comments on Facebook and YouTube if you would like to. Other than that, we'll be back in just a moment with our last match of the day.
When I was a child, it only took one shot to change my life. I wanted to be the best. Looking back, my journey started from that moment.
Realizing your true potential requires total devotion. You must be prepared technically, physically, mentally, and make sure they are in balance. Achieving excellence depends on how much and how well you prepare. It all comes down to dedication. Luck will not make you a champion. Steady training contributes to accuracy and consistency. Trust yourself and work hard until you can convince yourself to reach your best. Though the journey for victory is long and difficult, it tells you who you are and what you can do. Victory elevates you to the next level. A will to win influences younger generations, delivering passion to the world. Believe in the potential of your intuition. Give your dreams free rein and feel the emotion flow through you. Stay true to yourself to find stillness within. Sharpen your senses. Put all of your intention into the moment of impact. Do not hold back. Just let go. Can you see? Your journey begins here. Quest for excellence.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we are back for the last match of the day. We have Miina Kaplan versus Yvonne for the last match of the day. Ina, would you like to call the coin flip?
Heads again.
Hey Siri, flip a coin.
It's heads this time.
It is heads. Would you like to go first or second?
Second.
Second, okay. So then Yvonne is up first.
Okay, I can start.
You can start whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys. Let's get it on. Have a good game. Here we are again then, Nate. Then there's the doglet laying down right in the corner pocket.
Oh, well, we got to get the side camera then. We got to see the pup. Oh, look at him. He just looks like he gave up on life.
Yeah, just, I'm here. Play round me. Do what you got to do. I'm not moving.
It's a pretty cute pup.
Beautiful. Very young as well. I think only about 2 years old, something like that.
Oh, look at the 4 and the 6
4
ball.
and the 6. Oh, dear.
Okay, so we can give some playoff ramifications because this match right here has a whole bunch. We will start with if Yvonne ends up winning this match, that means that Ina and Kelly would both have a 2-1 record. At that point in time, Ina currently has 8 racks ran, and Kelly finished with 14 racks ran. So if Ina were to get 6 runs in this last rack, she would have more points than Kelly, and she would be the number 1 seed. If she lost this match and had less racks than 6, Kelly would get the number 1 seed, and Ina would then be in the same situation that we were talking about before, where if Ina does not get above 12, then then she would be eliminated, and Wei Su Chen would still be alive. If she finishes above 12, then Wei Su Chen would be eliminated from the playoffs. Now, if Ina won this match, she is going to be going into the playoffs no matter what with a number 1 seed, and we will see if...
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. So we will see basically at that point in time where we are at as far as the number 1 seeds. But currently, Kristina Zlateva is in for a number 1 seed, and so is Yuki. So they are both in for 12. So Ina definitely wants to get 4 racks or more so that she could pass. If she got to 13 racks, she would have a bye into the semifinals of the event. There was a little bit of a hitch in that stroke right there. Did you see that, Mark?
Yeah.
She had a little bit of a hitch in the back of her stroke there.
Yeah, it just started to hit slightly.
All right, so over to Ina. All right, 3-point rule is completed.
Well and look at this again. Look, the 1-7. Look, it's the 1-7, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not too scary as long as it's only the 1 and the 7. If it becomes the 2 or the 7, I think before it was the 3 and the 7 that were always together up at the top.
Yeah, I'm confused again because of the different camera angle.
So this looks
playing tricks with us.
This looks pretty good. Where are the issues? There really aren't any issues here.
No. There we are. Yeah, we're just having a little talk with Ina's husband during the break.
The guy's a monster.
He is a monster. So what was he, 778?
Yeah, he said he was somewhere in the 770s. It's a pretty impressive pool himself.
Absolutely, isn't it? And we haven't seen him play yet. And what do you guys think? Let's just put a question out there. I know Nate doesn't want to do it because he's got too much to do already, but we can persuade him. What do you reckon, guys, to a Scotch doubles? What do you reckon about that? That would be good, wouldn't it?
Both players would have to be in the same room. It'd be a little bit tough in COVID, but...
I reckon we can get 8 couples.
would be a little bit tricky, but I think it might be fun. Mark, how about you find me the 8 players, the 8 teams, and I'll take care of it from there. How's that?
Okay.
Ooh.
It's a deal.
The hardest part about it is finding the teams.
Lovely. There's a lovely story behind it, but I won't give you the full story. But Scotch doubles is, you know it, Notta. You know it. Oh.
Oh no. I do want to. I have another update as well. Kenneth Berger is the new leader for the Jump Break You, and I think that he wants it. I think he wants it. He has bid $250. So,
wow.
Sorry to Ro, sorry to Lil Chris. He says mine. Now, where's the dog at?
I don't know.
So, big shout out to Kenneth. And of course, he is going to be in a great position from there as well to be able to win himself some really neat prizes as well. He'll be obviously a big favorite to win the queue for tomorrow, a $380 pool queue. And he'll have a lot of entries into the drawing for the 3 beautiful Jacoby queues as well.
Well, the break is okay, but look where the balls are. There's the dog. You asked where the dog is, and there it is. Hey, Maya. Just come to have a look at that break. She says, yeah, that's okay. I'm going to go and have a lay down, Mummy. I'll be back after this rack.
We are especially fond of, I think she's, did something happen that we missed here?
What's that?
One question.
Sorry?
Is the 3-point rule is okay? I didn't watch it.
Oh, no, it's not. Let me watch one more time quick. I'm going back and watching.
Is the 4 ball past the line or not?
No, it is definitely not.
No, it's a dry break then.
Yeah, yes.
Good.
Re-break.
Re-break.
Which is good for her here.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a bit of a disaster for a break. This is she's very happy to re-break these.
We're going to call that the Kelly Fisher break from now on.
The Kelly Fisher break. Yeah, it happened twice for Kelly Fisher where she had some real tough ones.
It certainly did. She had awful layouts, didn't she? And then it transpired that it was actually an illegal break, so she got to do it again.
Okay, so forgive me. I believe that that Ina had 5 points in her first opportunity. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I believe she is just muting us. Doesn't want to hear the deep sighs that you make every time she makes a poor positional shot. This is why you can't let a player's coach commentate their match.
She doesn't listen anyway.
Story of your life, pal.
Well, yeah, exactly. What woman's ever listened to me?
And I'm seeing now that her husband is tuning in to watch her play. Welcome to you, Roman.
Another dry break or not?
Show me.
3 points.
Yep.
Is the 4 ball not over, no? Okay.
2, 4, 6.
Okay. No, that's it then. 0.
Well, hold on. This doesn't
Wait.
look.
Wait.
Why isn't there a 3-point rule? 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah.
Oh, the four ball never got there. Yeah, the 4 ball never got there.
Okay, can I play?
Okay, right, okay.
No, yeah, you're right. It didn't. It looks like the 4 ball's very, very close, but it's not. Okay. Okay, so over to Ina. When I looked at it kind of on the replay, it looks like the 4 ball's very, very close to it. I think that's the first time that may have happened today.
Yeah, I haven't seen that before.
Maybe
in a row.
Yeah, maybe Miina did it once.
Yeah, she did actually.
Now that I think about it, yeah.
Yeah, she
Oh,
did.
look at the 1 and the 3. She's
Yes. Look at the 1 and the 3. Ein, drei. Ein, zwei, drei.
Are you saying 1, 2, 3?
Yes.
1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Right.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the extent of my German.
I would tell you what the extent of my German is, but it's not probably commentary worthy.
There's the dog again.
And I think I just saw Yvonne come over and
Mute.
Nada, I think, yeah. Maybe I've said it on, I can't imagine I would have said this on air. I hope I wouldn't have said this on air. My German is limited to, I believe it's danke is thank you. Something very similar. I think it's danke is thank you.
Dankeschön, yeah, something like that. That's okay. Look at the 2 ball. Never mind the 3. Look at the 2 ball.
I think the 2 passes the 5 ball.
Do you?
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, she can hit at the first diamond and have it still go. Oh, my wife said I definitely told it on air, so.
I think she's playing the carom. I don't think the 2 ball goes.
Oh, maybe she is.
Honestly, don't. The 2 ball doesn't go. No way.
And she made it.
She made it as well. Good shot. In up. I can't believe I actually called a shot right. No.
I can't believe I called the shot right. Huge shout out to Michael Johnson. Thank you very much for the very generous donation. We appreciate it. And I believe, Michael Johnson, did you get your prizes from the VG10 2.0 yet? Michael Johnson was one of the winners of the 3 sets of Predator Arcos 1 pool balls that we had. Oh,
he's missed that. Oh, the lovely limited edition ones.
Yeah, well, not even limited edition. They were never released to the public, so you couldn't even buy them. It's
ultra limited, never released edition.
Yeah, they're essentially impossible to get unless you have a connection with either CSI for their Diamond Las Vegas Open, or have an in with Predator to where you can basically get yourself a set that way. But other than that, they are impossible to get.
What's it got to do with crime scene investigation?
What?
CSI. That's the only CSI we know.
Oh. CSI, Q Sports International?
Ah, okay. I thought crime scene investigation.
Close. You did get them. Okay, perfect. Bill Askin, waiting for mine. Well, Bill Askin, you do have a pool cue here that is ready to be shipped. We are just waiting for that hoodie as well, so that I don't have to ship twice. And I was supposed to have it today, or no, sorry, I was supposed to have it yesterday, but I got an email that said they were not able to fulfill the order, so it's going to have to be next week now. So I do apologize for that. And Dina Copeland is also waiting on hers. Stephen J. Hall and New Jersey pool player were the 4 people that won a hoodie that I did not have their size, so I had to order a bunch more.
I'm still waiting for my hoodie.
Your hoodie is in a baggie, ready to be shipped, but I haven't had time to ship yet.
Okay.
As well as your 2 T-shirts.
Oh, thank you so much.
But I got really bad ones for you. I got sandpaper shirts.
That's okay. I've got a bit of dried skin I need to get rid of.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You started it.
I know. I put you right up there on that tee, and you hit that golf ball straight down the fairway.
Yeah. You just hit it right up into the air, and all I had to do was smack it down again. So this is a nice shot on the 5.
I hope the hoodie factory is not in Texas. No, I have a local pool player who owns a print shop in Madison, Wisconsin, where I live, and I tried to give all of my business to, at least as much as I can, to pool players. Try to keep it within the industry. So I have my buddy make me up some of those. Yes, and Nada Hoffman, you actually should be getting your package very, very soon, too, if you have not gotten yours yet.
Yeah, good stroke there from Yvonne. Nicely onto the 6.
Oh, is that the 6? Yes.
Just drop this in, leave yourself on the 7, top left.
Yes, Ro Reyes, of course, you got yours as well as your tuxedo pool cue, you lucky duck. And so, Ro, it begs the question, are you using that cue now to play with permanently? Or are you going to just put it on the wall and stare at it?
Oh, nice stroke, Yvonne. So here we go then for the first run for Yvonne.
Yes, Bill. And actually, the reason why... Sorry, don't mean to cut you off there, Mark.
No, it's fine.
The reason why the hoodies are actually taking so long to actually get, or longer than normal, is because I actually will not use any hoodies that aren't the heavy blend, which is like one of the... It's basically the nicest Gildan style hoodies that you can get. So they're extremely soft, they're extremely thick, but they're breathable as well. So they're really, really, really nice hoodies. And I could have had them sooner. Basically, the person that was making up the hoodies said that I could get different hoodies if I wanted to, and he would be able to get them faster, but they would not be as good of quality. And
it's illegal break, just to let you know quickly. Yeah. Sorry to butt in.
No, you're good. And I told him that I'm not interested in that. I would rather have the same quality of hoodies. So that's why it's taken just a little bit longer than what it normally would.
You know, just re-racking the balls. Legal break, no 3-point rule there.
Yep. And I need to update the score. So we have 1 and 17 to 0 and 5. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly right. Al Booty, the pickle man. Yeah, I can't wait for my hoodie, Seth. I think it's going to be summer, though, before mine arrives, so...
You should... I should be able to send yours out this week. Or this coming week.
I think it takes about 3 weeks to get it. Be quicker for me to swim. So camera change. I'm sure he's coming.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we... Seth White, you said that, you won the Jacoby Custom Cues from the Jacoby Custom Cue from the last event, but I don't know if we ever asked you how it played. I know you said that when you said you got it, you hadn't had time to play with it yet. So what do you think? Have you hit some balls with it yet? I have to assume you have. What do you think of it?
Very determined looking in the Kaplan here. Wow, what a stroke that was.
Wow, what a shot. But she's on the wrong side of the 3-ball, unfortunately. So she's going to be running away from this 4-ball.
If she gets a nice stroke on this, maybe she'll play a lot of right-hand English on it. She's on the 4-ball, actually, isn't she? She's on the 4.
Oh, yeah, she is. Okay. Oh, that's a 7-ball. Okay.
7, yeah. Nice. So now straightforward draw, side rail for the 6 into the side. Nice little change of camera angle there. Thank you, Yvonne.
Sorry, Michael Johnson, send me or take a picture of those later on and send them to me. I will absolutely send you new ones if that's the case, and it looks like bad. Absolutely, let me know. I will send you new ones. I honestly never noticed that, so don't worry about that. I will send new ones. Definitely don't want to be sending out anything that's no good.
I'm with you there, Carl, on the ball colour situation. I wish they were just standardised. Oh, drives me crazy. I think I'm going colourblind, you know. And in it goes then for inner. See what I've done there? So Yvonne Ullmann-Hybler to break off. Now, how's the break? I think it's illegal.
Yeah.
To set them up again.
I think so too.
Yeah, just struggling that 4 ball, just not making it, is it? Every rack.
And the 1 ball keeps catching off the jaw of the outside top middle pocket as we're looking at the side view, and that's not contributing to one of the points either. Very.
I've actually never seen a break from this side before. Any time that I've done any kind of practice with her, it's always been breaking from the other side. And personally, I think it's a mistake to change from all your practice and then you just change it on the day of a tournament. I don't agree with that, to be honest. Saw it with a challenge match last week, mate. Wonder Boy. His cloth was worn the side that he was used to breaking. He was advised to break the other side. That's better this time. And he had 6 dry breaks, 4 in a row. Can you believe? We all know Elijah Alvarez. You know who I'm talking about, of course.
Yeah, he's plays pretty good. He's is he 16, 14?
16, yeah.
16.
There's a message for you, Nate, in the chat.
Yep. Oh, for me?
Yeah.
From who?
In the Zoom.
Oh, yeah. Right. Well, so we think that she should be at 15. Well, I think that her husband pays closer attention than I do, so these are always verified anyways, so if they need to be, I should say, they are verified.
Yeah, I had it at 14, but anyway, okay.
I had it as 14 as well, but
who wants a bump on the fort? Got it. Yeah, I bring pizza, no problem. I will make some, I will freeze them, and I shall put them in the hold. Oh, got into that. Nice shot. Now then, I would be playing this. How are you going about this, Nate? Straight up and down? Or are you coming over to the side rail? A little bit of right-hand English, just to give yourself that little bit more room for manoeuvre.
Yeah, I'm probably just going straight up and down at it. If I think I can get between the 6 and the 9, because it looks like the 4 ball passes the 7 no matter what. So if I can get between the 6 and the 9 there, I'm coming down to the end rail. Or I'm not even trying to come down to the end rail, but I'm
floating past it.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, but
that's why I favoured going the. I'd have liked to have played some draw right hand on that, just to swing it over to the right hand side of the table, and leave this into the side.
I would have played just a tiny twist of right hand spin on it, I think.
Yeah, just to hold it off the rail slightly. Yeah, just to slow it up.
Yeah. Yep. You are right. I have her down as a 5 for the first rack, so I think you're right.
Great shot. Yeah, I had a 5 first rack as well.
So maybe we both missed a 1. Oh yeah, that's 2, 4, 6, 8.
We need to get somebody that can count, Nate.
Heard that. 2, 4, 6. Since she had 3 in the second match, which brings her total to 8.
Great shot, Yvonne.
So she is actually, I believe, at 17. Yeah, that's right, 17. So we just missed the second rack completely, is what happened. She had a 3. That was when the 1 and the 7 ball, I think, were tied up.
Yeah, just to answer your question, Notta. Yeah, she had her other shaft. She kept having some problems with the tip kept coming off. And in the meantime, she got used to this cue, and she knew this tournament was coming up, so she stuck with her old shaft. And that's one she's playing with. But believe it or not, 2 days before this tournament, she chipped the tip on this one as well, and only got it back yesterday. And she actually played 5 hours with it yesterday. And this is a really nice run out, this one. Oh, Yvonne. Up till then, it was perfect.
And that is Kelly Fisher is just devastated with that one. That one would have gone a long way towards helping her win this pool. All right, listen here, Dave Worms. You don't even have a sharing badge. You can't talk bad about my math skills. You got to have a sharing badge before you can talk bad about me.
Look at the 3 ball here. I was okay, it's not so bad because it's near the 2, but look where the 2 is.
Yeah, well, I think you can get her. I think she can get her cue ball right around that. I think she's got plenty of room on that right rail if she can get pretty close to frozen on it.
Yeah, I actually agree with you, Notta. Totally agree with you there. And it was partly my plan as well to stick with this one. Slightly more deflection with this particular
Oh,
cue.
that's not going to be good. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it.
Yeah, she's okay, I think.
Oh, I think it rolled just a little bit too much.
I think she just turns this round. She can turn the 2 over slightly, I think, Nate. Pretty sure she can. And it's perfect what she needs to get on the 3 as well.
She is.
So
Look how far out there she is. She's really spinning this.
Yeah, no problem.
It's not going to get there.
Oh, bang the table.
No.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Oh, no. That was always going to be very difficult.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Ro.
So that's 2 additional points.
Yeah.
All right, so we are at the halfway point in this match. It is 1-1. Oh, look at this break. This is turning out to be very nice. Oh, the 5 ball got stinky. That 6 ball. Jim got me saying stinky.
Yeah, I know.
Dave, you don't...
There's room down this right-hand side, though, look, to get on the 5 ball. It's not too bad. 9 ball off its spot, I think, so it gives her a little bit more room.
Yeah. Lil Chris, can you make a comment for me real quick? Bill Askin is he doesn't want to be the only person without a top share or a top fan badge above their name. No, the top fan badge is basically if you interact with the Queued Up Network page enough, meaning sharing, commenting on stuff, I guess viewing streams and stuff. If you do it enough, you get the ability to turn on what's called a top fan badge. And basically what it is it means that you interact with their stuff enough that you're one of the top X number of people that we have on the page. And Eric, by all intents and purposes, Eric Croft should have this badge. How do you not have this badge, Eric? With how long you've been around this page?
So over back to Inna on the other side of Germany. I think they're about 3 hours apart, I think, something like that.
Yeah. And Dave Wormsma, you don't have to go back to your corner. You just have to share the stream. And then you get your top fan +1. Yeah, that's very weird, Eric. It seems like you should have it. I mean, unless you have... I mean, you have to actively turn it on, so... No, and you were around a lot for the last one too, Bill. So I'm not totally sure. I know. What I suggest is go to my Facebook page or this Facebook page when the stream isn't there. And how I got mine for other ones was I just happened to go to their page for whatever reason, and at the top it'll say, you know, you have a top fan badge or something available. Click here to turn it on. Oh, no.
No. Oh, you heard the gasp. She got it. I tell you what, she actually got up off that shot. Wow. Stay down in her.
I'm telling you what, I think we need to check those pockets now. Those things are almost as big as Jim's. Came off that one a little bit too
thick. There's I've never seen pockets as big as Jim's.
Nada Hoffman said she got her top fan badge after donating $50 to the stream to hear Jim sing. Oh, Dave says he's too selfish. He wants the stream all for himself. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Gotta go.
It hasn't. She's frozen.
Oh, no.
Maybe possible combo on the 9, but I can't see anything else.
She's
having a look at it.
It doesn't look like it's on. Maybe.
Well, she has to make it. She's got to make it. She's going to need to cut the 6 ball thin, isn't she? She's going to have to come around this side of the table, get the rest out, or the.
I will say this: even if she is able to cut this and get the 6 ball going into the 9, that cue ball is going to be coming off that second rail so fast it might end up blocking the 9 ball.
She can draw it.
I don't know.
Watch.
Oh, it got just out of the
Nearly.
way, but it wasn't enough. She
Yeah.
couldn't make it.
No. Good effort, though. It's the only shot she had, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
back over to
Bit of a bad roll there.
Yvonne.
Both players with 3 racks remaining. And that was worth 6 points for Ina. So at this point in time, Ina will not be able to pass Wei Su Chen. If she does not win this match, she will actually be eliminated from the playoffs.
Got her cues through so much there. And look at the 1 and the 2, I think it is. It might even be a combo here, Nate. Must be on because she hasn't looked at anything else. So, yeah, in it goes. Now, tricky little shot on the 1 ball.
Are you, Jordan, are you saying that her last one was worth 5 points? It looks like there's only 3 balls left on the table. If there's only 3 balls left on the table, that should be 6 points, right?
Nice 1 ball, but no shot on the 3, unfortunately. So this is going to be a kick-off, 2 rails maybe, 1 rail for the 4 in the... Yeah. Not even sure. I think the 9's in the way.
Yeah, I think she's got to come off this bottom right. All right, I think she's got to come off the right long rail. That's the best way of just getting the ball moving.
Yeah. Might do it this way. Needs to catch it thin though. Oh, unlucky. Good hit. Another 3 points.
I have to pronounce it Wormsma until you get a share badge above your name, and then I'll pronounce it right. I'm terrible at pronouncing names.
So is this the
Wiersma.
rack, am I saying?
Huh?
Last one, is it?
I believe she has 2 more.
2 more, right. So Yvonne has 1 more.
Yes.
Yeah, 2, including this one, right. Step away for 1 minute.
It's a decent break here. If she can get well onto the 2 ball, it's a pretty good break. Yeah, it's pretty good right there. So she'll be able to navigate that 3 to the 4 pretty well. Just has to maintain the angle from the 5 to the 6. And she will be on her way to completing this rack, I think. So, Chris, how many views does that YouTube video now have, Chris? Just out of curiosity.
Okay, I'm back.
We missed you.
Not as much as I missed you. Oh, what a nice stroke. Really grabbed hold of the cue ball there, Nate.
You can see that cue ball spinning out, going up tables.
Yeah.
Such a pretty sight.
Yeah. The most beautiful sight there is, I think.
Well, that's just because you've never seen my wife, Mark.
I have actually.
Yeah.
I saw her in one of your videos once when you was live, I think.
Oh, just not in person.
No, not in person. One day, We will all meet. Let's hope so, anyway.
Yeah, Nada, I think I called you Patagonia. If I remember right, I think I may have called you Patagonia the first time you made a donation to the stream.
Oh, dear.
A little bit of work to be done here, but she can just roll it in and come around 3 rails and get her cue ball about back to where it is right now.
Yeah, I think she goes harder than that. I think she's coming out.
Oh, no.
Back over the side, Nate.
Oh, I wouldn't be doing that. I'd be getting the cue ball back off the third rail. I would not be doing anything but focusing 110% on potting this ball. Do not miss the shot trying to get your cue ball somewhere that for a 10 ball.
Yeah, you just got to cue it in. Just 100% on the pot. The cue ball's going round anyway, isn't it? No. Another 7 points, though, towards the total. And now Yvonne, it's her last attempt.
And back over to Yvonne. half the entertainment of watching the stream is watching me butcher people's names. Well, this is going to be a legal break, and it's a pretty good one. Look at this.
Yeah.
If you can get from that 2 ball to the 3 ball, it is stop shot city.
Yeah, I think it goes. She might even play it into this bottom right. It goes into the bottom right, I think, doesn't it?
I think it does, yeah. It's tight, but I think it does. And if you're able to do that, it looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, easy to get to from the 2. So that'll be the shot. So it'd be nice to see her go out on a high.
Well, I don't think Ina's hoping for that.
Does it make difference to Ina?
Yeah, because if currently this match right now is knotted up at 1-1. If Yvonne wins this match, Ina is actually eliminated from the playoffs. If Ina wins this, she is in the playoffs. So that is
wow, I didn't realize.
Yeah, this is because Wei Su Chen had 12 table runs.
As my school report used to say, Nate, Mark should pay more attention.
No problem, pal. Ina currently is at 8 table runs coming into this match, and she has added 1, so that gets her to 9 table runs. If she does not win this match, she will be the number 2 seed still, but the number 2 seed will only get her the number 2 seed for the bracket, which means she would be on the outside looking in with Elul having 15 EROs and Wei Su Chen having 12.
So good chance here then. Nicely on the 5 ball. Very nicely played again.
But of course, Ina will still have an opportunity to match this.
Yeah, could go sudden death, right?
Could go sudden death. And if it goes sudden death, Ina can still win. And how exciting would that be?
Well, we've had it, haven't we, before, and it is exciting. Does create some excitement, especially in the chat. Here we go then. Draw this back for the 9. Nicely played. Really nice stroke. And in it goes. Nice run out for her final rack.
I'm too nervous to talk.
So, Kaplan
To keep
needs to run the rack here, Nate.
To keep her playoff hopes alive, she needs to break and run this rack and then win in sudden death.
Yep. 2 and 1 at the moment. And this looks good. It's a good break. It's a good break.
Great break. The 6 to the 7 and
7 to 9. That's the 2 shots, right? 6, 7, 7, 9.
and a little bit to the 3 to the 4, just a little bit. Oh, how exciting is this?
Absolutely loving every single stroke.
Keep your head down and follow through.
That's all you got to do.
Trust your mechanics, trust your process.
And that is when it all comes, all that practice that you've been practicing, all those hours, getting the technique right. That's what you rely on at times like this. And it's gone a little bit wrong, that. Slightly the wrong side of the 4. So she's going to have to use a couple of rails here, Nate, I think.
Yeah, I think she's going to be coming around probably the full 3 rails to back out to the center of the table, I would think. You could just do the 2 if you wanted to, try to get a little bit closer to straight in, but you'll leave a little bit further away.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
And that's what she elected to do. Now she's just going to be a little bit further away.
So now...
And she's a little bit on the wrong side of the 5 again, so I think she's going to have to kind of just stop her cue ball and take a thinner cut on the 6, which still shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, cheat the pocket just a little bit maybe. Just play a little bit straight up, just to hold a little bit more squarer onto the 6. Yeah, about there would be fine.
Yeah.
And then just drag the 6 in.
Given
on the 7.
Given the importance of the situation, I would not be cheating anything. I would still be shooting this into the heart of the pocket. Just because I've just lost so many matches. I've just lost so many matches cheating pockets, trying to get perfect.
Yeah, it was fine, wasn't it? She did catch it a little bit thick, but it still went into the more or less the heart of the pocket. Yep. Just gave her that couple of centimetres, Nate, didn't it? It's a little bit of straightness made this shot a lot easier.
Just don't come straight in.
Yeah, just don't up off the shot again. I'll tell you what, if she's got any fault, she does jump up occasionally.
I think she might have to. I think she has to come 2 rails forward this time. I don't think she wants to leave it on the left side of the table here.
She's gone with power and she's played it well. Look at this for a shot. Absolutely perfect. That's a gorgeous shot.
Stay down, get through that pre-shot routine.
In it goes. And we've gone sudden death. Okay, Yvonne.
Beautiful run out. So, this has so many implications at this point. We are back over to Yvonne, and basically what happens is if Yvonne wins this match, Kelly Fisher gets a bye into the semifinals. If Ina wins this match, Kelly Fisher might not even make the playoffs.
Wow.
And if Ina loses this match, she is out of the tournament. And if she wins this match, she will not get a bye into the... She will have to win her way into the semifinals. She will have an opening quarterfinals match.
And if anyone understood all that, please put a message in Facebook. I think I did understand it. I'm just joking. So, as you say, Nate, huge implications here on this sudden death. So, wow.
Yeah, if Kelly... If Ina loses this match, Kelly is in the final four of this tournament. With 6 players making the finals, she will be guaranteed into the final 4. Basically, that's the important part. And if Ina wins this, she is going to have to work her way into the quarterfinals.
Just one more question. Am I eliminated still?
You were eliminated before you were eliminated before you started, pal.
Before I even put my name down.
This has been a great break as well. The 5 to the 6 is the only work in this. A little bit to the 6 to the 7.
Yeah, I'm drawing off this side route. Back out for the 4 into the side.
Oh, she missed it.
She's come across it.
She missed it trying to get all the way up table. I think...
trying to work the cue ball.
Yep. All right, so this is for Ina's playoff life right here. If she breaks and runs, she is into the playoffs, and we will see whether or not Kelly will join her.
Wow, this is incredible, isn't it?
And Ina is passing along the message, good luck to both players. Or good luck, well, Jorn, I think, said that.
Jorn, yeah. So, good break. It's all about these next 7 balls. If she runs them, she will be into
the Kamui Brand playoffs.
Yeah. Don't forget, big group again tomorrow. Margaret Fefilova. Nate will say the others. Pia Filler, of course, tomorrow.
Am I supposed to right now?
Yeah, could you?
Oh yeah, sure. Why don't I just give you all the names for it quick? The players for tomorrow are... I'm too nervous. I want to watch. Okay, the players for tomorrow are Margaret Fefilova, Mary Rockin, Chihiro Kawahara, and Pia Filler. So another amazing, amazing, amazing group of lady players tomorrow. Just a little bit, maybe just a little bit thinner than she wanted to. She can roll this in and still hold on the right side of the 6, or she can play over and back in between the 9 and 6. I think at this point, I know it gets a little bit harder to trust your rolling, but I think you have to roll this.
Yeah, I'll play this with drag. Still play it with low and just drag it in.
Ooh, I'd just be hitting center ball here. A little bit of high outside maybe.
Perfect. Now, identical to the last rack, this one needs to get a decent shot, decent angle on the 7.
John, maybe I misspoke at some point in time in there, but what I meant, or basically what happens if Ina is not able to win this, then her and Kelly will both have a 2-1 record. And then Kelly would win because she has more table runs. Kelly finished with 14 table runs, and Ina will only finish with 10.
Here we go then. 2 rails. 9 into the top right as we look. Sorry, left. So this is it then. Nate, match point, as they say in tennis.
I'm too nervous to talk.
Yes.
Yes, she says. Yes, she says. Jawohl, jawohl, jawohl.
Congratulations.
What a match. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was just horrible. I don't know. And Yvonne, I think she feels the same, so.
Yes,
Ah,
sure.
Well,
strange sometimes.
Well, Mark, did you have any questions for Yvonne?
no, I just want to say, I thought it was a good match. It was a good battle. I'm glad it went to sudden death. It was great to watch. I thought you both played some really, really good stuff in places. And I think there was a few nerves as well. But it was very entertaining. Congratulations to Ina. You're through. And unlucky Yvonne. But you played some good stuff there tonight. And, well, I'm proud of how you played tonight. So well done. I thought you played some really good racks there. And a few little balls here and there would have been different. So well played. Thank you so much to both of you. I really enjoyed it. Thank you.
That's good to hear.
Yes. So what he said, yes, Ina, you are through to the playoffs. You will, however, be playing a opening round match in the quarterfinals because both, I guess it's both Yuki and Christina had higher totals for you. So you will be playing a quarterfinal match, but you are through to the playoffs to the next round. So you will be playing again on Tuesday.
Okay.
So, all right. So congratulations to you. Kelly Fisher, we will see if you are going to make the playoffs still. You are on the bubble. But what we do know is that Wei Su Chen has been eliminated from the playoffs. So we will find out tomorrow as to whether or not Kelly Fisher will be eliminated as well. If the number 2 seed finishes with more than 14 racks, or at 14 racks with more than 150 balls made, then Kelly Fisher will also be eliminated. If they finish below 14 racks, or at 14 with less than 150 balls potted, then Kelly Fisher will be in the playoffs as well. So that is the playoff ramifications. We'll have to see tomorrow as to who exactly will be in the playoffs, finishing out the final 6, and those will begin on Tuesday. So we begin tomorrow at 8 a.m. again, my time, so 8 a.m. Central American, 9 a.m. Eastern American, 3 p.m. Central European time, and we have a Japanese player as well, so we will be playing at 11 p.m. Japan time. I want to thank both ladies. Thank you for the great show you put on today. It was a pleasure to get to watch you and to meet you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Gratuliere.
Yeah. And yeah. And Mark, thank you very much for joining me in the booth today. It was a pleasure as always, pal.
You're welcome. Anytime, I'm available for you, Nate. You are my favourite co-commentator, and I say that to every single commentator I ever commentate with.
Well, you're the only person who's ever said it to me, so I'll still take it.
Hope to see you tomorrow for Pia Filler.
Of course not. Oh, sorry. That was a joke. All right, so we will tune off for today. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, but there is still time to get your donations into the stream if you would like to. As you can see, we have the queue on top. We are going to be giving that away tomorrow morning at about 7 a.m., about 6:37 a.m. Central American time. So that is about 16 hours from right now. We'll be giving that queue away. To all of the people who donated today. The queue below it, we'll be giving away to the highest donator of the day. That is currently being won by Kenneth Berger with a bid of $250. He really wanted it, so he gets it probably, maybe, who knows. If you would like to make your donation in, you get that queue for free. The 3 queues at the bottom, even if you don't get the queue on top, or the $250 $30 Predator Poison Jump Break Cue, you still get entered into the drawing for all 3 of the cues on the bottom there. So lots of cues that you can win for donating and supporting the stream. The money ultimately goes into, well, it goes into a lot of added money to the events. We are adding $2,000 as an organization to this event. Player entries are $3,200 for a total prize pool of $5,200. Without your guys' support, we would not be able to do that. So thank you very much if you have. Other than that, I guess we're off until tomorrow. Thank you everybody for tuning in.
See ya.
Ciao.
Ciao.